Hello, YouTube Cubes. I am here, and we're on our fourth part of Roots of Pacha. And I'm just tired. What is going on? I feel like I'm out of control lately. Well, lately. We played Roots of Pacha yesterday. We started summer. Things moving. Today I wanted to clear out that southern field. Today I wanted to see if our boars have a baby. Chess. I want to see like how often we can do that too, I guess. You know, in Stardew Valley, all of the animals have a chance to have a baby if you have room. And I don't remember the last time it happened in Stardew Valley, so having like a breeding place is pretty interesting in Roots of Pacha, but it makes more sense in Roots of Pacha because they have stats, versus Stardew Valley, they just become another animal. So, but yeah, but you usually have to have a lot of them. All the animals in Stardew Valley are female. Or I guess they're amoebas. Never really... Well, they're not amoebas because they don't make a copy of themselves. Because the animal could be different. Anyhow, my point is, yeah, in this game you have breeding, which is interesting, versus, you know, Stardew Valley, you don't. That's where those similarities begin to you know, split off and things like that. Oh, it has animals, and you put them in a barn type structure, yeah, and you get product from them, cool. Oh, breeding, you know, and then that. It's interesting. Chaz, did I say hello? So yeah, we're doing that today. I am totally not late. 10 minutes late again. Totally did not lay down with Bo and start playing with him, and he cuddled me, and we went to sleep for an extra hour and a half today. Totally didn't happen. Also, Lucky was like... So Lucky hasn't had weight. He's been losing a lot of weight, so I've got new calorie-dense food 2 days ago. And it's all been recorded, I think, on this journey so far. In Roots of Pacha. He will not settle down because he has all this energy. And when I took him outside earlier, he was like, let's go. We're going. And it's been a whole thing. But he's like the most mischievous little dog right now. But it's good to see him up and moving around. He literally just, I was watching him, he was eating his food, and then he went to get some more food, and he went, boom, and hit his plate. And he just flew all over him, and he was like, okay, and then he just walked away. Like, literally, food all over my floor. He don't give a crap. But anyhow, and Bo's just laying in his bed like the good little angel he is. Aren't you, Bobo? Aren't you, Bobo? He's like, I'm going back to sleep, man. Thanks for the bone. You're welcome, Bobo. Alright, let's do this. I'm ready. I don't even think I'm fully awake still. Like, my eyes just feel tired today, but it's all this allergies. Like, back my throat's dry, and I've been like, I'm already out of water. So we're definitely having breaks today. Whoa. What's this? Oh. It's called Pure Energy. It's just a rock star. Uh-oh. It crashed. Why does this game crash on its intro screen? It hasn't crashed anywhere else. Philip, by Soda did. Like my mouse wasn't appearing, so I don't know what happened there. My whole computer's been having issues today, so hopefully everything's fine. Doing. God, he went and flipped his plate again. Are you kidding? Are you okay? Are we doing this? Let's go. Let's go. I know he went out there and either took a poo or a pee because when I looked through my monitors here and saw him in the hallway, he was looking back, and that's usually a sign of Lucky doing bad things. Because he's like, am I gonna get away with this? But then he gets all guilty. Whoa, did we get dried fish yesterday? Can you re-roll this? I don't remember this being a thing. Some dried fish. Those are big eyes. I want to see if that changes. Because I'm curious. Dun, dun. Does the seed re-roll? It does. Huh. What did we get yesterday? Nothing? Or am I always going to get a gift? And is it based on the people who like me, or is it just a random person in the clan? Are we doing this? Are we doing this right now? Are we doing this? It's not the fastest loading game. I wonder how good the items get. I could have really used that hardwood. Some flour. Is it also rotating through them? Because we haven't gotten dried fish, I don't think. But we've gotten flour, we've gotten hardwood. We've gotten that really good mill from Mana. Obsidian from Acre. Yep, we've gotten this before. That is so interesting. Hold on, let me re-roll it. I don't remember what gift we got in the last part at the end. Dun 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 dun. Alright, this beard might go next week. I saved this for you. 3 pomegranate from Jizu. I think we're done. Like, wild pomegranate, not the best, but whatever. Jin can use some help keeping track of the days. Akka and Juk built a pond for the wolves. Okay. We need to talk to Jin today. Bum, bum, bum. The funniest thing is, in my alliance in Guild Wars 2, one of the leaders of the other guild is Jin. He's running away from me. None of that's ready yet. I wonder what re-rolls. Spud will have a baby wild boar soon. Nice. Oh, these are regular sesame. Oh. Sea kale, not wild sea kale. I need to replant that. Yeah. Man, when I come back to this game, I only played Guild Wars 1 last night. But it's like I have to relearn the controls for some reason. I didn't refill these. Oh. Knowledge 2. Do I have more? I keep pressing buttons, man, but the keyboard really doesn't want you to. More sweet potatoes in 7 days. Oh, more. Up, up, up. Okay. Oh, this is done too. Holy crap. Knowledge 2. I don't know if I had more of that. No. I don't have sea kale. I don't have potatoes. Whoa. Strawberries. Do have more potatoes. I'll put one there. Just getting to that point, huh? Let's go buy more seeds from Grandpa. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna grab one-off seeds, the sweet potatoes and the find out how similar they actually are. Not more of the butternut squash. We'll grow those in the same place. These. Sea kale. And the sweet potatoes. Yeah. So these grow. These are going to continue to grow in fall. These are going to grow in fall. Sesame seeds are spring and summer. Sunflowers. Those are one-off too. Those will also grow in the fall. Yeah, a lot of things hitting knowledge 2. Tomatoes are at knowledge 3. I don't think we're gonna get anything to knowledge 5. I haven't grown enough of it. Alright. More sweet potatoes for now. Then we'll just go through those seeds. I have no idea why this water bucket's so terrible. Do them one at a time. Alright. That's done. Let's go tend to the animals. Nice. How's this looking in here? They're still eating the fiber in there. I wish they would stop. On the cheapo sprinklers, I could make more if I had the fur, but I do not. Wild. And we ended up with 3 domesticated sesame and 1 domesticated sea cow of good quality. 39 points for that one. Which reminds me, I need to talk to him. Stop aiming for... I'm not crazy enough to tell her that. Yeah, he still doesn't have it. The game remembers the scroll spot. Your last interaction. Like, the plants change themselves, which is interesting. I wonder if your knowledge affects that. Oh, I wanted to go back in the shed, check for the fermented fish. 4 hours. Okay, so 420 blaze it. Wait, where's Jane? By the fire. Got it. Sundial has been such a big help. I start thinking, what if we had a centralized way to track the days for a whole year? We'd never miss a birthday again. Okay. To figure out how to make this day tracking thing work. Chat with the clan and see if anyone can help. Nice. Calendar. Plants need to grow roots, and so do we. Talk through a spear harder than me, but I'm more accurate. Yo! Quit hitting on my grandma! Well, and I get a little competitive about wood cutting, but it's fun. Can't imagine traveling across the ocean like the Yukians. It's just so deep. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh. Grace loves making decoration. She's made her home so us. Her never remembers to drink water even though the boy's standing in it all day. Okay. Let's go. So I should probably start from... Wait. I need to talk to Acre, don't I? She loves pine cones as a kid. I wonder if she still does. Okay, one more day. Thought it told me in here. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Binary, hello. Z Highness, hello. I'm sorry I missed you there, Binary. I'm actually gonna leave this grass. But I'm gonna remove it from the outside ring here. Need energy. Nice. There's never enough stamina. Stamina. We did need plant fiber. All right, let's go check on the fermented fish, see what kind of money we can earn. All right, nice. 1, got it. All right, learning the hotkeys. So Do have enough for another round of fermented fish. $38. 5 times 333 and 1 672. Those are contributions for the day. Fishing has really upped our gains. Probably talk to Mana. My mom loves it when you contribute crops. She has to make a lot of food for festivals. Sorry about that. Jin does an excellent job of making sure everyone is cared for. Even a visitor like me. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let's take a look here. We're going through energy pretty fast. They give you a lot of stone in this game. I need more energy. Eight o'clock. What do you mean? Aha. Free the grass. Need as much grass to grow as possible. My guess is in the future here, winter will take this grass away, much like Stardew Valley does without mods. We modded that crap out. So getting plant fiber is going to be essential for our animals. Although they haven't said anything about a silo yet or any storage of said hay grass. We did get hay bales. Not to be confused with Hey Arnold. Too old of a reference? Okay. I got cast in The Dentist as the dentist in Little Shop. Interesting. Dentist. You know what this means? You're gonna have to go be a dentist for a few days. It's part of being an actor. It's part of the experience. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go to bed. All the crops are watered. The animals are taken care of the best I can take care of them right now. Oh, is that why that feed is missing? If there's 2 feed missing tomorrow, then the boars eat it because they're in the love shack. Yes, that's what I'm calling that. Hey, look at that. On to the fishing spot. The clan will start working on fishing spot. Method acting. I'm now a psychotic, sadistic dentist in real life until the show is over. Yes, /S that shit. The psychotic part there might be underlined. Wow, 1,665. Look at that. Bringing in 2,387. I like how 2,387 is like, oh, that's awesome. While in Stardew Valley, we're getting like 23,000 a day or more. So it's funny. This game definitely pulls closer for the points. It doesn't have that extra zero at the end for a lot of things, which is actually sort of nice. The numbers don't look too huge. We're closing in on 100,000 clan prosperity. A fishing spot is interesting to me. All right, so we're up to 15,000 contribution. Got some spending cash. Where are you going? Excuse you? I noticed in this game, transitions, leaving houses and stuff, does not pause the timer. Time continues to move. Those mushrooms are ready, buddy. Three and a half hours remain. Knowledge 2. I don't have to hold the button. Da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Ah. That it? That's it. Wonder how, you know what I realized? These other ones have not produced, have they? Maybe that's why I keep getting confused. Garbanzos? I don't know how I messed this up, but here we are. Grow more of that. One short. All right. I never checked this today. Hey, we got some free meat. Baker's finished upgrading your obsidian sickle. We'll check that out today. Frere and Illo want to process fish by the river. Over there. Jen is working with Mary to track the days. Okay. How much are these worth? 19? Okay. I need... This is all community. Cool. We need to go fishing today. Here's your new tool. I made it so it's gonna last for years. A sickle. Never enough time in the day, is there? Nope. I think I can replace that one. Curved blade that harvests up to 3 plants at the same time. Yeah. That's one swing. Ah. Cool. Didn't want to go that way. It's just as I suspected. Terrible. Let me grab this. Hold on. Guess we'll make the hoe. Get that going. And then we can't afford the upgrades yet, so Troll isn't that. Juck won't stop talking about it. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, let's empty our bags, go fishing. Wild, wild. Less wild sesame. I'm a doofus. We'll smoke that meat. Gotta do this today. It's not going to be as much money, but I want to try to get the discovery up on these guys. Bum, bum, bum. So far, doing well. Knowledge 3, excellent. Now it's only 2. No, that's porcupine. The best porcupine. Yeah, these only have 2 now. And we can get better quality of these. Nice. There's better quality. Hi. If any animals give you trouble, let me know. I'll talk to them. Got it. dun, dun. No stamina. These are worth 59. Got 10 of these babies. I think we're gonna cook up all the porcupines into food. The highest they go is 31 on best quality. Don't tell me what I am. I know what I am. Now I get a hope for those better ones. Get some good money out of them. Took a chance. My mom is so cute. She always puts extra garlic in my food because she knows how much I like it. She likes garlic. We gotta remember that. Ba-ba-ba-da-dum. Better. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Wow. Caught over 20 of these today. Not really getting the higher quality ones, though. I say that, then I get 2 betters. Right in a row. These are good. Yeah, we'll eat. Not waste the day. I believe we can get stargazers now. Yeah. Stargazer. Got 5 of them. Stargazers are worth 92 apiece. 59, 51. If I got 10 of those, that's 11. If I can get one more higher quality and stuff, we'll have a couple more fermented fish. Here's a Stargazer. Nice. I think this will be our last fish. Sorry about that. Whoa. All right. So those will be some points. Go down here. I'm keeping all of these fish to ferment. But these will be the most important to ferment. These are technically backups. They're worth the same amount there. Need to put those in the community, in the... Why can't I ever think of that word? So yeah, that's gonna be some money. Some contribution, there we go. Oh, I never got the... I keep forgetting to put that pomegranate juice in. Alright, what a day. But I can catch a lot of fish now. 6 more roasted fish. Oh, they are of the different qualities. 54 for best. Plus 5 fish spawn. They have different abilities. Cool. I'm gonna have to make a chest for food. Not quite there. Alright, so 1122 from me. It's still a good amount, even though we're not producing the best stuff. Pomegranate wine, could be better, I guess. A new animal. Wild boar and Spud's baby has arrived. Nice. Yeah! We got a guinea pig. That's what they look like. We're almost a fetch. Hold on. I was just talking about a chest, right? And I keep forgetting I am the crafting station. I am the crafting station. Alright. We'll hold on to this stuff for now. I still have 9 of those to work through. Gift to hardwood, okay. Jin wants to tell me. Easier for the clan to process fish. Those and those. Alright. And I still have enough for another round there, which is nice. How long until this is done? 6 hours? 6 of these. So we can just multiply that. At 126 there. So we are gonna get 600, 756. I think that's how it is. 756. Contribution from that alone. Alright, then I need to go over here. We can have another baby. Be ready in 3 days. Gilbert and Spur. It cannot be a mount of mine. Okay, and we're gonna have to change that. We need to play the music. Yeah, so it took 3 of them. It has 3 base quality, 2 base production, but only 1 speed. Generation 2. And it came with 3 hearts. Can I... Yeah, give me that fur, buddy. We need that good fur. Already? That's... Alright, Spud can't produce milk. Don't tell Spud what they are. I need you as my mount, Spud, because I need Spur to have a baby with Gilbert. I hope that makes sense, because it don't make sense to me. We could get base speed 3, but maybe we can get even more production. Yeah. Let's crossbreed. Boar Ibex babies. Boarbex. How much fur do we have? We have 3. So I can make another... Again, I am the crafting station. Yeah. Strawberry knowledge too. Okay, all these other beans are now ready. Excellent. Bum bum bum. Just doing those now. I don't know when I'm gonna stop growing whatever. I think we still have plenty of time to grow stuff. I just watered the beehive. Like you do. It didn't use any water. Here? It's not ready. Put this stuff away. Wild, wild, wild. Not wild. I accidentally put it in there anyways. I have regular sea cow. This boar still gets a +1 movement because of our stuff. Alright, who am I talking to? Jin. All the way up there. I need to find Gorb. There he is. Talk with Marie and we have a plan for tracking the days. We're going to update the sundial. Consult the stars and I'll move stuff around for her. It's going to be great. Calendar. Once took troll hunting. It did not go well. Yes. Thanks. Tara can have it. I'm just here for the fur. Got 2 of these up and running today. Nice. Alright, what do I need to do? I want to clear more of the southern field, but I also want more fish. Specifically for stamina food. This beehive probably ain't gonna stay there. More than likely not gonna stay there. I'm gonna move it somewhere. I think we should go up into the savannah. Oh, that is so much stuff. I do need wood and things. Especially regular wood, it looks like. I don't know why I held on to that. But I need money. AKA contribution. Have I attuned one of you before? Not. Gonna get in the way of my fish. Stop it. Sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. It's over. I need to focus the faster fish. I think so. try to get them up in discovery so they're faster and easier to catch. But if I'm on a fish, it's better I catch that fish. We want smallmouths. Man, these things are annoying to catch. Nice. And the smallmouths. God! Probably see what it is before I scare it away. Now the question is fishing by my... Is fishing near the village better because I can catch more than I can smoke them and ferment the fish? Or is coming out here for these more expensive fish worth it? And they're not worth that much more. These are still only 42. These I have to cook because they're so cheap technically. But if I can get higher quality ruscus, they're over 50 as well. These are 67 base. These are like the worst ones. Smallmouths are worth catching. These are not. But they are worth more points. So when we ferment them, I think the other thing is smallmouths might only be here during the rain because I have not seen one. And the Zeus. So coming out here when it's not raining might be the problem as I think about this. So fishing by the house is better. Knowledge 2. That's better too. Oh, I got a good quality Ruscus. Alright. Gonna go home. So when it's not raining, it's better by the village. When it's raining, we can get things almost worth twice or 3 times the points. Although Zeus are sort of hard to catch. Huh? Did I just not pick those? Why am I weird? Doing weird things right now. Alright, we'll cook those. See, that one's worth 50. So these are the same as the ones I'm catching near the village. Except I caught over 20 of those by the village. When I'm going for these higher level fish, it sort of just sucks. Yeah, and then we can probably smoke these lower tier ones. Oh wait, I have 6 of those. I don't know why I right-clicked. I'm being silly. Alright, so those are 177 a piece. We had a couple stargazers. That's right, we can also catch stargazers at night. I think this day would have been better if I didn't suck. No, if I just went and got some resources. We'll cook up these fish. Did I not hit max? What a silly little man I am. Alright, then we'll just go to bed. Whee! Hammocks. The clan's next project is hammocks. We're over 100,000 clan prosperity. I brought in 2,066 myself. Wow, and it only moved that much. So that's gotta be a bit of a ways away. I feel like the other things were sort of like an accent to what was happening. Yeah! Gold! There's something special about these rocks. Yeah, it's gold! We need to go see Acre, and Kroll has finished building the sundial. So nothing new. Except gold! Only 40 apiece. Hold on. Let's put that away. We make more of those, we can get the other ones going. Wow. Okay. Wild eggplants. Those look different now. Tomato. No, I need to see. I need to go in here. And then so many buttons. All of this is auto-watered. The strawberry plants have evolved. Okay, wild honey is better in its current form. Did that thing again where I'm... Pomegranate. I got 2 again. Excellent. There not something growing here? Oh, I see it. Yeah, it's this. Alright, did I miss any plants today? Getting harder to see, but easier to see all at the same time. I think we're good. Refill the water. Grew up with Zelk. He's the reason I joined the clan as a group. Finding plants for Ada is easy. They'll all have a distinctive scent. I tried fishing once. Fur sure can keep his focus for a long time. Derry does a good job with her boys. I'm glad they have her. You can relax a little in the summer, but not too much. My dad and Kroll are both super strong. I wonder who's stronger. One day I went to explore the caves. Grandpa! Each new day, a flower greets the sun with a stretch. So do I. That's why we're both so pretty. I'm trying to also think about the next year. Like, should I go ahead and buy seeds now and sort of stock up just in case we can do more? Because I have some money. 16? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Because we can do those into the next season. 20 in the bag. I don't think I need more of those. But they've also upgraded. So as knowledge goes up, we can get more. Yeah. We gotta be careful though. We run out of money really fast. I got 12 in the bag. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab those 16. Strawberries, 9 in the bag. Grab those. We can grow those in the next season. Same thing with these. I have 36 of these in the bag. I'm not going to grab any more. 32 remaining. Grandpa's rich. Giving him all my points. Alright, we got to put away the wild ones. This we can eat if we want. But I think I'm going to keep it down here because I'm sure a recipe is going to be like, do you have these? Still on wild pomegranate. Let's go ahead and pump these out. I need resources, but I might just go ahead and wait until I need them and go fishing. Because I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Half an hour remains. 4 hours. Come back about 5 o'clock. Do both of those. Zorric. I did one, but not the others. Because I'm cool like that. Alright, let's see how fast we can fish up these fish. Let's go! Gotta love that. Immediately underneath a rock. Bum, bum, bum. Just 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. I think the good quality is like 25% chance, something around there. It's gotta be weighted. A record? Did the fish show up on the left side? I wasn't really paying attention there. Oh, that's my fault. Looked early. I'm trying to click as soon as it's ready. The better quality is probably going to be sitting at like 5% right now. Six, 3, and 1. So this one will either be good or normal quality. I should still go after these porcupines. Need food to cook. No, it's 6, 3, and 1, yeah. It's 10. So on the next discovery, if it ups quality, it will weigh the other ones against it. So good will probably go somewhere near 35%. Better probably 15, and best maybe 5. That's my guess. Based on the numbers I keep getting. So what we should see here from these specifically is one more good, one more normal. We could get a better here. That's not the same fish. Those are on Discovery 4, so they would have the higher chance. But it could also be good is weighed like 40%. Yeah, so 11.5.1. And we need to go back. So these I will keep to eat myself because I'm like that. We have a calendar. All right, so this and 5. I need 1. And I grabbed all 11. So, oh, I don't know. I didn't cook that one because I'm dumb. See, I have 30 of these. I think we'll be okay by smoking the rest of those regular ones to keep things moving. My numbers are going to be off now, but no, it's staying because like there was a pretty good chance of getting a good one again. And then there's the better one. That would have put us at 6. Would have got that one. Oh, that's not normal. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. And we want 12 regular and then the 6 other ones. All right, stargazers can appear now. This is so much better in the savannah. I was about to say. Wow. Stargazer. Another one. Awesome. And those are still easier to catch than the other ones that we're doing in the savannah because I don't have to move away as often as that one was making me do. And they're worth about 30% more. Those fish just suck. Uh-oh. Gotta move. So we can turn in those 16 for 84 points. And then gonna go ahead and keep that one there. Yeah, so we have 10 of those, 3 of those. I have 4 stargazers, 92 points apiece. Yeah, should probably do those first just to get rid of it. And I got 7 of those. Let's go to the contribution box. We now have a calendar. Can I see that? Yeah. Competition day. It's on the 24th. There's a race tomorrow. Oh yeah, where was the... So I've given 36,115 lifetime contribution. We're 7 out of 18 projects. We're at 102,455. So I'm about a little over a third. No, about a third of the contribution overall. Everybody in this clan. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Throw that in there. Max. Excuse me. Better quality and good quality. 4. So the best quality gives a pretty big boost to stamina. So my guess is it's double. Yeah, so it's double. So we go from 38 to 42 to 46 to 54 in stamina. But it doesn't give really a lot more to the fish spawn power. Because that's 1, 2, then this one did 4. So it's got to be weighted. It's all weighted towards quality in some way. Interesting. That's good for us. Those other foods are worth more points, by the way. 4,471. We were 2,608 of it. So, yeah. So smoking those 16 Gyarados, 1,344 plus the 6 Serrato. Those are the ones I was catching in the savannah. Those are only 1206. So yeah, fishing by the village, smoking the base ones, and then fermenting the higher tier ones would probably earn us a lot more here because I can smoke multiple fish if I'm fast enough. I think we can get over 3,000 contribution a day that way if I was just fishing and nothing else. Wild lentils from Zeta. It's a great day to race. Talk to Akka before dark if you want to participate. We can increase the power of our accessories using gold or silver. Come see me if you want to upgrade any of them. We get our obsidian hoe today. Pet. Yeah! Bum bum. Tasty when cooked. I have a baby soon. Sesame of good quality. Okay. Pineapple's still not ready, huh? Don't know how many days it'll take. Pineapple's hard to grow, looks like. Let's go check the boars. In about a day. 5 days. 4 hearts. Wonder how long it takes them to grow. Probably a while. All right, water the crops. I've not been paying attention to how fast Gorb replenishes his stock, but it's definitely something I need to do. Alright. Done. Stuff away. Bum, bum, bum. Such an odd button to hit. Oh, look at all these smoked freaking fish. What are you doing over here? Odd. Wonder why Frere the hunt. There's no reason Nock can't at least try. The training promise hit the target. I'm so proud of him. Can you tell my mom how good I am with Wolf? Boar and I are trying to convince her that we're responsible. Frere looks a lot like his dad. I miss that man. Hold on. It's... Did these get cheaper? No. Maybe? No, it's still 181. So, I feel like something changed here. I don't know how to explain it. I think it's all in my head. 16 times 84 on those. Chuck said he likes my vibe. Sometimes I'm not sure what you young people are talking about, but he seems happy, so I thanked him. Heck, I don't even know what they're talking about. I didn't put the lentils away because I'm dumb. Also, I should have grabbed a boar. So I've not seen anything that indicates that I need these. So that's great. Aren't the mushrooms together? What's up with that? Now, these are wild. Oh, how much was... Oh, we haven't got one. Okay. Oh, what? We've only gotten 8 of these? I feel like we've done so much for those. So those are 35. And these went up to 34 or something, 38. And we haven't got these, which are starting at 12. So these domesticated are worth as much as the sea cal. Sweet potatoes are worth a bit more. Yeah, right now, butternut squash is worth the most, but I bet the wild pineapple is going to be worth even more. I feel like the wild pineapple's taking forever. Yeah, let's go get that. No, get your boar. Yeah. Here's your new tool. Nice. You know, I have no idea when her bodies need fixing. So we have done all the things, but she thinks she can upgrade the tools, but doesn't know how yet. I'm pretty sure advancing the caves will give us the answer to that. So where the hell is he? Over by the cave? You son of a... Talk to you. Remember, healthy is tiring, but rewarding work. Such a good mom to Juck. It melts my heart to see them together. Izzy forgets a lot, but she's such a loving friend. We all go into the cave? Boys can be a handful, but it's nothing I can't handle. Making the best work of my life here. We should all take the time to be grateful to patch into one another. 15 silver, 15 peridot. I have not seen silver at all. So I can upgrade this. I can upgrade this. 15 gold, 15... Okay. Am I supposed to know where this stuff is? It's probably deeper in the cave. But I have not kept going deeper into the cave. Wonder how fast +5 foot speed is. Alright, let's go race. Red mushroom. These aren't wild. Oh, of course not. Only the... for a moment there, I lost my freaking mind. Only produce is, not forage. It's a cutscene! Was there this much stuff there? I can't do it. Willow asked me to get her fish from the forest. But what if something happens? Bring her with you? I'll go with you. That's nice of you, but I can go myself. Eventually. I can go get it, dude. I didn't know where my character was. Where was the, oh, look, a little pond. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go. a great day to race. What would you like to do? Pierogi. Compote wild strawberry. I had to get under a minute, I bet. Oh, I'm not racing against them. I'm racing against myself. They're just the pace setter. We don't practice here. We go. Ugh. My boar doesn't have enough stamina. Nah. Follow mana. Been chasing after her for days. The beach is a lot more fun. And my boar is so slow. Oh no! What a cheater! There's dates on that tree. Let's stop. Yeah! We're getting pierogi! Get out of here. This board's the best. Why'd I ever doubt? Impressive. Looks like you're the one to beat next time. Yeah. Wait, did I already get it? Where's my prize? Is it mailed the next day? I can't remember. Doesn't matter. We got first. Who cares about the prize? Hey, thanks, Chaz. First is all that mattered. Just realized I had my scythe out. Maybe that's what kept him away. All right, we'll do those. We'll do 2 of these. Cool. Stargazers will bring in a lot. Bum, bum, bum. Everybody getting congrats. I think we should spend the rest of the day fishing. I wanted to check out the this area. What's up with this? Is it just cosmetic? Looks just cosmetic. Wow. 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 Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Plenty of stamina. We should get a lot of fish. Bum bum. Bum ba bum bum. Bum bum bum. Stop going behind this rock, damn it. I feel like we're getting to the next discovery sooner rather than later. I want to check to see how close. Hey, we got a better one. Oh, I get it here. Got it. This ring marks the beginning of your racing career. Have fun. Oh, I got 2 things. Wow, Stargazer's getting up there in knowledge. Bum, bum, bum. Didn't think about the river fish. We got those to 2. Really close to 5. Yeah, we're closing in on 4. Cool. Need to check out that ring. Wonder if my accessory affects the riding mastery. Wood yield. +5 temp buffs duration. Increase the food bus, +5 from accessories. Okay. Oh, maybe that's what that means. Like the +5 and stuff? So how long's +1? I wonder if this is number of hours, maybe? Makes sense. Gathering doesn't seem as great in this game, so I'm not... Oh, what's this give me? Plus 112 stamina, +6 wood yield. Okay. I need 16 of those. I just realized I need 16 of these. Base. Ba-da-ba-ba. We can get the best ones. We can just level up our knowledge. These things are going to go extinct at the rate I'm going. Knowledge 4. We can get best. I messed up. Yeah, there's best. Bum bum bum. Wonder how the winter fishing's gonna be. I know I'm getting way ahead of myself on that, but that gonna be like the thing to do is winter fishing? And another best. Bum, bum, ba-da, bam. I'm out of stamina. think what I'm gonna do is figure out what I'm gonna do with these fish. Alright, so now I'm getting best ones. So that's the next fermentation for those. How many good did I have here? So I'm gonna smoke these. I just realized too, I could probably smoke these. But let's hold on to those. Put those back. Yeah, we need to smoke. No. I have the wrong one. How close are these? 8.5 hours? Try to go for some more stargazers too. So I can smoke those. Go ahead and empty out our bags. I don't know why I thought these changed. They did not change. 34 of them. Then we're gonna be cooking these babies up. I don't know, we'd be starting pretty late on these, but I think that's okay. Eat. And then we're getting those, yeah. What I want to do. That's just stupid, dude. Is it 50% or not? Like, that pisses me off when I go through 4 fucking fish at 50%, nothing. Or 3, or whatever it is. Alright, it's getting late. I don't even think I have time for this fish. Got it. Let's go! So I got another best. So that's 3 of those. I mean, yeah, so we're gonna have to smoke. Stop trying to stab your boar. Gonna turn in that pomegranate and we'll go to bed. Boop. cook up these other fish. The RNG, man, messing with me. Yeah, put these in the right order. I know the quality. So we're up to 7 of those, 7 of those. It might be a good idea to change those out when I'm going to be doing fishing. Bring the higher quality stuff. I don't know what fish spawn means exactly. I'm guessing it's just the number of fish that will spawn, but it might also mean like better fish will spawn. We'd have to try it. So 2357 from me. We're going to have a bunch more of this happen again. Yeah, so we're starting to get a bit of a rhythm here. Hammocks are a way out. We get them before the end of the summer? I don't know. Gilbert and Spurs' baby has arrived. Look at him. Aww. How fast is it? Well. What a good boy. Okay, I need to name this something. What the frick? Not wolf. It's not a lucky or a bow. That's the sad part. Not the right color. Let's name this wolf. You know what? That's what I'll name him. Baba! What I call Bo once in a while. I have so many things that I call Bo, actually. Sometimes I go, Mojo Bobo! And he just stares at me like, what the frick is wrong with you? And it's like, dude, so many things. So many freaking things. All right. 177. Oh, 4 of those. Mushroom. They're good quality. Aw, man. Those are out of water. I grab this. Grab this. Yeah. Gonna bring in all that. That's so much contribution. I finish these super shiny shells. I'll give them to my sister. She loves them. I love fishing, but my legs get cold standing in the water for so long, and it's boring. Second thought, I don't like fishing. My mom loves to make my dad blush by talking about how well made her tool station is. Be romantic if it weren't so them. Reese's been making such beautiful decorations lately. I might need to pick up a few new things. He dance? No. Let's go. Things just got awesome. Cool. Let's see the animals. Dun, dun, dun. I was like, I saw something was ready. Knowledge 2. These different colors have to mean something. Regular eggplant. We're 10. Did not mean to do that. It's actually the lowest, so eggplants aren't worth a lot. I'll come back to water all that, I promise. Oh, you need to be sheared? Hold on, I gotta play you the flute. It's 2, 2, and 2. So it gained the better qualities from its parents, but did not gain any extra. But that's okay. Montana Ibex. There's Gilbert. Why did it let me do that? Alright, we're back on our fast steed. Alright, we're gonna encourage breeding again. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go back in there and feed the freaking animals. Because they don't always eat outside. I'm not really sure. Well, they were still breeding, right? So there we go. We're gonna park him right there. 2, bucket. Oh my goodness, wasting most of the day. Out of water. I have to go here, face up. There we go. Of course you're out of water. Of course you are. Had it and I lost it. Alright, it's all water, except for this. That garbanzo bean evolved. What the frick am I doing? Oh, she gave me more fur. Can that fur be used in... I now have 9. I don't have enough obsidian. Needed strawberry juice, I think. What did Monkey want? Strawberry juice and something else. It's such a long journey up there. If I go up there, we're gonna have to look, or I can stay here and fish. But I want to sort of start advancing that too. Stop stabbing the thing. You stop eating the crops. I don't know what I just did. Bobo, you okay? I can't talking about what soils to make the best seeds. It all looks like dirt to me. One looks at the ground and one looks at the sky. Alright, I'm gonna go up there and get resources. Bad Akka or I'm sorry, I can't tell the birds to stop nibbling on my dried berries. Not seen any birds. Go get some obsidian. Even though that fur is worth more, I think it's worth more not to have to water every day and waste that stamina. I'm so confused. I thought that was a bear for a moment. Ron tries to make brews from every plant and root he finds. I've learned to let him taste test them first. Oh, Voda decides to stay with us. She's a fun person to talk to. As a kid, I'd spend hours watching the stars. They're just so magical. Usually like having my own space, but there's something comforting about sleeping at the patch of hearth. Caves need to be respected. They're rivers of power. Respected, you say? The White Bunny. Not what I meant to do, but here we are. Second. Now, okay. Try to replay that in my head. Good night. No. Thought I'd try. Ba-do-do. Gonna keep getting that pomegranate knowledge. So the only way to get better quality of those is not by knowledge, it's by growing them on the stump. I wonder if that's the same for the herbs here. I bet it is. So the sooner we get those on their stump, the better. Every meal needs a little spice, or a lot. I'm running out of my favorite hot sauce. Real life. Smoked habanero hot sauce is coming to an end. It's been a while since I've finished a hot sauce bottle as fast as I'm finishing that one. Some days you wake up and you love yourself, and some days you wake up and accidentally hit a tree in a video game and hate yourself a little bit more. Alright, let's go in here and figure out what the frick Monkey wanted. Beach, Monkey Room. It's just called Monkey Room, straight up. You know what I like about this game? None of the names terrify me, you know? Monkey wants 3 things. We have not discovered this painting. Seeds ground up, flour of some sort? This is strawberry juice. I'm pretty sure. Because that's the thing. I have not found this painting. How did I not find... Whoa. Jasper. It was like ruby, emerald? No, jasper. Duh, Zorric. Oh, no, I wanted to put those up here. Everything does something in this game. There's a room down here we didn't explore. Maybe that has the answer. Also over here. You know, I wonder if it's faster to get to the caves through the beach. I don't know why I hit that one. This is the room. Okay, that was the strawberries. Huh? There it goes. Go through the energy so fast here. Grab that flint. Giant flower. Nice. There's not a room over here. Not the room I'm trying to open. But I should probably clear a path up to that one, huh? Oh. They're interconnected, it seems. What do you gotta say? It's pretty in here, isn't it? Yeah, I guess. So we want to go up. Ah, some free Jasper. There's the doorway to go up. Then there's another doorway to the east. Wait. Stuff over here. Also got some more sapphire. Time is up though, practically. Let me eat this so I have the stamina to break the... Keep the rest of the stamina for the room to the north, which will be able to teleport back to the entrance. Alright, and it's right there. Cool. Stomp your feet. All right. See if there's any sweet potato seeds. Was that a success? I think so, because we ended up with rare materials and up to 62 obsidian. That's gonna allow me to make some more stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to get home and craft. I just wish there's a faster way to get home from that cave. I'm gonna try to. That is not where we've been putting that, huh? This fur. This fur. That's where we've been putting it. With the compost. Hay bale. Thought this was some kind of food. That is that is an interesting looking hay bale. And wild. Okay. Then craft. Counts. Should get 3. One, 2, 3, 2. Oh, go ahead and eat it. Nice, let's go to bed. No. Yeah. If we work really hard, I'm pretty sure we can get these hammocks done. But let's see, 2840. What we have in our contributions for the day. Getting closer to doing half the contributions every day. 22,606 contribution in our pocket. Nice. What does this do? Fetch. Oh, this is a thing. The land, forest, savanna, beach. He didn't seem happy about it. Grab the good ones. I think unless I know I'm gonna do that, I'm not just gonna hold on to it. Alright, we didn't get this set up at the end of the night, so this is all gonna be ready. Good, and then I need 2. That's... What the hell happened there? I swear I was picking it back up. 177, best is 202. Times 3, and then we got some of these, so still some good money here. Oh. Ada giving us some wild sunflower. We're just getting gifted every day now. Probably because we're being friendly. How are those two doing? Nice. We get all this, we don't have to water. Yeah, we're gonna have to move that beehive. Probably set that up to be auto-watered. Regular strawberries. Regular eggplant. Ready? Do not dance. Plant those. 6 days? How long does it take? Those to grow. That's gonna be the question. Wait, is the pineapple ready? It is! Wild pineapple. 7 days to grow. Which ones? Those go into fall. Those do not. So sweet potatoes are the safe way. Even though they take longer. Pineapple knowledge 2, and we got a couple more pineapple here. One, two. I need 6 more for... If only the rain refilled these, too. The rain just prevents them from emptying out, which doesn't make sense to me. Because I'm pretty sure these would fill up on their own with rain. Prevention's good, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being picky. How much is a pineapple worth? 42! Our best wild harvest so far. One more. Up to 4 of that. So strawberry, one of good quality, is up to 12. Eggplants. Wild, wild. Look at that. Almost full of wild stuff. These are all different. So, domesticated pineapple, which there's a chance to get. Domesticated pineapple is... I think over 50 points. Base. Let me go to these. You can only grow these in the summer. It takes 18 days. Okay. Every 3 days while in season. Wonder what my wolf's gonna bring back from the beach. I'm pining for one. No way. Why is that strawberry juice so yellow? I don't think the older strawberries would make yellow. It would make more of a gray, pinkish color. Maybe there's enough green in there. Maybe they know something I don't know. All right, so strawberry juice. Also need flour from the, I think this. Or whatever this is. Yeah. So I need that. I think from that. Corn. Could it be from the sesame seeds? It didn't really show me. It showed me like... That's definitely not what I meant to do. I don't know which one. Oh, I can't make it out of that. Oh, what can I make with this? Oh, that makes sense. I'm gonna guess it's those two, but I'm not really sure. I do have some corn flour given to me by the people. Super suspicious. That's why you never place your drink at a party. Jesus. All right, when that honey's done, we're gonna be moving that beehive. You need what? To be milked. They need the flute love. Good milk. All right, let's go turn in these contributions. I didn't have anything there. I need to grab something from this. These guys. Because we're gonna turn those into smoked fish. Whack. Hold on, does he have fur? Not yet. I really need to count the days when he restocks. All right, let's do this. Every 16 normal fish, so I need 12 more. We smoke them. The other ones we keep for fermenting. Well, let's try to get those hammocks done. And those will replenish the food I have. I don't even think we're going to use up the stamina. Well, maybe. Can be fast enough. Means we can't wait. It was the best. Dun, dun. Alright, and then better. Let's gonna check this. Be bonded by tomorrow. I love games that have like your accessories grow with you and evolve or be upgraded, and that this game does upgrades, it looks like, and evolution. Like in Hades, when you get to take the accessory with you or whatever, and it upgrades based on the rooms you clear and things like that. I think that's just fun. Number go up. But it also gives it more meaning than just where best in slot. It might be like, by evolving it enough, it might be better than, you know, whatever else wasn't best in slot. You know what I mean? Like, 5% is nothing, but if it goes to 20%, it might be enough to be more valuable than what else is there. Aye. Cave lion cubs, don't listen to me. Typical children. Dun, 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 dun. If I catch enough of these higher quality ones, we're gonna have to use the good ones to smoke. I mean, right there, I have 4 better and 2 best. That'll fill the fermenters. Three best. And I had all those sitting in there? Yeah, wait, we don't have enough. 7, 10. Oh, yeah, we don't even have enough good ones. Caught so many higher quality. Hey, Mana. Beat Gelrod in a race the other day, but he claims he tripped. Frickin' Gelrod, what a Nimrod. Dun, 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 dun. A regular porcupine. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. It's just going behind that rock, and I didn't want to wait. But I ended up having to wait anyways. Lots of porcupines. Bum bum bum. That's what I'm gonna do. Smoke these. Oh. Then I'm gonna go down here and check this really quick. Yeah. Gonna have to use the good ones to smoke as well. Gonna keep them on me just to check the number. But if we're getting enough of these higher quality, I went ahead and smoked some better ones, but I'm feeling like that's gonna be a waste of money if I don't do something with it. How close are these to be done fermented? 3.5 hours. So before we go to bed, those will be ready to go. And we can finally eat this meal. Okay. Thanks. There's a best. Of course, the goal is to get 6 best ones for the fermenter as fast as possible. Stargazers should appear soon. Porcupine wasn't exactly what I wanted, so took a chance on it. Didn't work out, that's okay, I got the thing I wanted. There's the Stargazer. Hey, knowledge. We can get good ones of those. Gotta go ahead and eat. But like once you run out of stamina, you go through the stamina so fast. Didn't lower the bars. Wow, didn't have to move away. This one's more of a jerk. Hey, a good Stargazer. To a porcupine. F it, we ball. Yeah. Have all this stamina, we gotta go. Last one and we gotta go. All right. Because we got to do this. Down to the fermenters. Okay, so all of those we got to turn in. I think I have enough here. Yeah. So boom. Nice. Do the contributions. Look at how ridiculous this is. It's gonna be great. Took all the mills. Nice. Yes. Oh man, it chipped away at it pretty good. 5,835. We're over 120,000 clan prosperity. Look at all those numbers. It's ridiculous. With 3,975 contribution. Not as much as I actually was aiming for. I was trying to get to freaking 5,000, but it's just without the rain, we can't get those bigger fish, I guess. Oh, nice. What a good boy. Will he fetch again? He will. Go to the forest. Those things have value. Let's walk in here, change out the pomegranate juice. It's not ready. How close? An hour remaining. How close on these? 11 hours. 7 p.m. is when those will be ready. Tomatoes are ready. Alright. Nice. I don't know why I just did what I just did. I need to do this, play the flute, make them all happy, pet, 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 food's good, walk out, grab the bucket. Alright, sweet potatoes. We can continue to grow sweet potatoes if we want. But I wonder about the other crops. Let's let it clear out. Knowledge 2. Nice. Knowledge 3. All the sweet potatoes. Alright, beehive. Yeah. Yeah, we lost all of our bees. Oh, God. I don't want to put it. Yeah, I think that's the best spot, I guess. I don't know if it matters. I really don't know how the beehive works.
But my goal is to get these strawberries, this spot filled. We're so close. We just need technically 2 more. 1 more. I should probably move this over next season is what I should do. But I put the pomegranate tree because I didn't know better. I just didn't know better. Oh well. Hope Illo doesn't mind that I find plants too for Ada too. Good leader knows what's best. These are regular sweet potatoes worth 41 apiece, 34 base. A better quality sweet potato. Dang, sweet potatoes just coming in. $84. The good ones are worth 101 apiece. All right. Sell those. Let's grab our mount. Oh, we need to look at this. Grandpa giving us 10 strawberry seeds. Thanks, Grandpa. No. No. There he is. Ba-da-da. We could just fish all day again. Oh, I wanted to see how much... It's 8 hardwood, 4 compost. So we're gonna need more compost. What was I just about to check? Put this away. What was I just about to do? Stab the ground. We need to go to the beach and fish. Just came back to me. To the southern side. It's better if my children don't take after me. There are far better people in this clan to look up to. Jesus. Hey, can you get me more fur? What are you doing with all the fur, man? To the beach. The more someone helps, the more they earn my respect. Growing the plants you need is such a great idea. I should bring some seeds home with me. Wasn't a patchin'. Oh, I need to put poop in the compost pile. That's what I need to do. I just realized we can upgrade our house. I don't have enough wood. To the beach. But we have enough. We're getting enough points. I'm so busy trying to get the clan prosperity up. I forgot I have enough to start upgrading our buildings. Oh, maybe we should upgrade the shed or whatever. I need a lot of flint. Gatherable. Sea kale seeds. Pink shell. Looked up. Beehives can be very complex with varying flower plants producing different types of honey and wild honey. Wild honey being a catch-all. I'm guessing I need specific flowers. Like if I had sunflowers and kept them grown. So much like Stardew. But I'm guessing that's the only thing. Like if there's enough of those flowers, they'll produce more honey faster maybe and things like that. I don't know if that was in there. I don't know. It's not a big deal. I'll figure it out at some point. Actually, I won't figure it out. We don't have enough time to figure that out, to be honest. All right, let's fish in the ocean. Discover what's out here. Okay, immediately this one's faster, and it's a 5-star. Or a 5-bar. Whoa, buddy. You would. Matter. Just straight up matter. We're 224, so it's one of those. Reminds me of the obsidian fish from Terraria. A shasto. Like it's the basic fish here. A thunus. No, that's the basic fish here. A thunus. New record. Not hard. Alright, we have not caught this one yet. Surprised it hasn't made me move away. Oh, that was close. Ghani. Worth 84 points. Okay. I fucking hate that. Also, fuck this rock right here. Just move it, man. It's so frustrating. Okay, cool. I mean, at least it's worth more than the Serato. I don't know why that one's so cheap. Huh? This one's only 2 bars. I found a sponge. Ocean fish. Sponge. I wonder if... I might want to keep that. Not much of soft bead, but great at filtering the water. Because the other ones have fish. Oh, those are mollusk. Never mind. I'm not. Found a sponge. To the rock. Avoiding the rock. Towards the rock. Not really. I've not caught this yet. Tuso. Another mollusk. Where the hell did I get seaweed? Where did that even come from? I don't remember picking that up. It's a cephalopod. It has many tentacles. It has many tentacles to help with multitasking. It's worth 105. There's our smallmouth of the ocean. I have not caught this yet. It's another new fish. A Cuba Medusa. Many tentacles make it a mesmerizing swimmer. Just don't let them touch you. It's worth 37, so... Oh my god, this is crazy. We're not even getting into qualities yet. Gani. Wait. This is a fish from the spring. It's an oyster. For 37. Hooking all those babies up. Hey, Crack. Art station is amazing. Maybe I can do something similar back home. Yeah, maybe. Got him. Got him. Took a chance and paid off. This is also... No, with this... We just got this one. No. Don't fall for it. That's the Thunus. It was a squid. That's what it was. I want this one. Worth 105. Fucking oyster. And I want you anyways. Freaking hell. It's a jellyfish, man. Why is it already that hard to catch? When it says catch now, it should not have a move away. It shouldn't happen. I don't know why it is, but just let the player have it. The frickin' hell. I knew it. All right, one more. Then we'll go home and figure all this out. I don't know why that exists. That's dumb. I don't. Just some decisions from devs just... Fucking make it make sense. They probably have some fucking excuse, but I just want to slap that out of them. They can still run away even though you're gonna catch it 100%? That don't make sense! Alright, so I can put those in. This one in. You stop that right now. And then these are worth 84 apiece. Okay. So now we get to play the game of love. No. 42. These I smoke if I can. These I cook with. I think is how it is. Also, I need a pomegranate juice. I can tell you that this pomegranate juice fermentation process, not fun. Not fun. It's not worth the points, I don't think. I need something better to make me motivated. It's getting late, no shit. What do I have to put in here? Nothing. This one, seashells. This one, this, seaweed. Interesting. Can I grow seaweed? Is there a way to grow that? This, we cook. All of this gets cooked. It's too basic. The game of love. Exactly. Okay. Get smoked. Why do I never grab my steed? Why does he wander off? We're not gonna earn as much, but how much are these worth? 12 apiece? Hold on now, maybe we should be mining. But we earn something, and I think that's the most important part. Three of those I could cook. Seaweed! Any vegetable. These I cannot cook. Can I ferment them? Ocean fish. They're not worth that. I'm not sure. Nope. 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 You know what? Leave them in there. Let's leave them in there. That cheese. Make good cheese. Maybe we should start making good cheese. The mind benders. So that's like the trash fish. I believe we did it. We got enough. Hammocks are on the way. 5,073. Oh, we brought in 3,213. Dang. Dang. You're making money. Almost to 30,000. Competition today. The clan has left early for the festival. Join them at the beach before sunset. Brought me a big eye. Good. That was weird. There wasn't enough room to pet my dog. I wonder if when he's following you, he can find things. So I sent him to the forest. He came back with a big eye. We don't go to the beach enough. To the beach. Oh, we can ferment that. It's hit the threshold. Oh wait, no, we have to smoke these now. Smoke them. You're dumb. This game is stupid. What the fuck was that? Doing everything but watering the forsaken sprinkler. Why am I watering a sprinkler? Grab some water. Oh, it only waters the ones that it has to. So if nothing is growing around this, will it just not produce? Or use the water? So it's better in a way, but terrible all the same. I lost my bees. Okay. That's ready. You gotta water your plants here. I'm out of water. Story of my life. Pomegranates already? Hello? Still wild, not domesticated pomegranates. Are all of these full now? Wild, wild. 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 We got a good eggplant again. Wild, wild, and wild. We have domesticated millet at 4. Let me make some flour with this. Wanted to make one. 64? Smoke those. Smoked Shasto. Wonder what made those so different. Like escargot, I guess. Excuse you? All right. So 48, 64. I just have junk. Not really sure what I need to keep, what I don't keep. I think we have everything. All right. Do I need to play music? For any of you? Gilbert, do you need to be milked tomorrow? Let's make sure the inside's clean. Bed, cool. Don't know why I got off my mount to do that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. That's my contribution for the day. All I got. Well, we gotta waste this energy, and I know exactly how I'm gonna waste it. Cutting down some damn trees. I don't need hardwood. I just need regular wood right now. Reminds me. Oh. Reese giving me some more hay bales. Thanks. Fully bonded. +7 to temp buffs duration. Appreciate the challenges that racing can provide. But it's really not giving me anything now, right? So, and then that won't be ready until tomorrow? Is that how that works? I'm gonna quickly run over here. Sunset. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 for 16 wood. I don't know if I can cut down this. I'm just one short. Fantastic. It's with that little extra energy. One of my biggest complaints about this game so far is the amount of stamina. Just pure fact that this hasn't moved at all since I've started playing the game, and we're almost done with 2 seasons. And the mitigation is to cook meals, but like you have to cook so many meals to provide, right? And it's just becoming this process of like it's almost becoming tedious. Like I'm okay eating things to replenish stamina. What my problem is that like it feels like I run out of stamina so fucking fast and I have to start doing it. And even after I eat something that would seem like it gives a lot to my bar, it's not. It's not even 2 trees worth of cutting down something, I'm pretty sure. Like I don't understand why the limit is so big on that, because I feel like maybe contributing, but also the numbers, maybe it makes sense when you look at those numbers. But having played games with the lack of stamina or being able to have so much stamina that this game definitely feels like I keep just running into this wall, having to stop. Like with fishing, I haven't felt that way. That's why I like fishing so much, because I don't have to keep stopping and doing something else to continue that process. But in like cutting down trees and breaking rocks, like I don't know if they're just giving too many resources too quickly and that's how it should be balanced, but it feels like I have to eat like 12 meals just to progress things. I don't understand that, and it's getting frustrating. Yes. Your party joined the clan at the festival and let the competition begin. The hell are those? The hell are you? Pellic, happy competition day. I'm Pellic. My uncle Kocha brought me along. He's somewhere over on that little island. I love playing music at events. Hope you're having fun, Zorric. This is a great party, even with those Yukuins here. I throw spears with Took. but I can't stop dancing. When I was young, I'd win competitions so often that I had to stop playing. I know what that's like. I love get-togethers like this. Hope you're enjoying the games. Akka and I helped set them up. Wish all festivals were this one. Rob's even better with spear than I thought. Havery. I'm Havery? No, it's Havery. The once Mograni keeper. That's it. I'm Co. Took brought me along. Competition about hard work. What's not to love? Thought I was good with it. What did he say? I thought I was good with the axe. Then I faced Kroll. It's good to see Mana leading a team for the rope pull. It was my favorite event as a young man. Glad Zelk isn't playing any games. He cheats more than TD. Aha! Fur and I aren't competing, but if we were, I'd be up one fish. Just need to get 2 more. Fish. That's not fishing. A day like today isn't about winning or losing, it's about celebrating our strengths. Kids think they snuck out, but I asked Voda to watch them. Have you challenged Kroll to woodcutting yet? I'm not sure anyone can beat him. Askel. I'm Askel from the Mograni. Nice to meet you. In person. Too bad Kroll didn't want to play. Could at least beat him. I'll tell you a secret to winning at Bones. Be me. Have you played Bones with TD yet? I don't understand how she moves so fast. Want to join me? We won't only win, we'll look great doing it. Let me know if you change your mind. Once you choose a team, we can get this competition started. Oh, it's the rope pull. Happy competition day. I'm Anda, the Mograni keeper. Anda has some interesting ideas about the world. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure she has some interesting ideas about the world. That's what you're looking at. Mana's going to win the rope pull, especially if I join her team. Maybe next year I can help cook the feast. Maybe. To join Gelrod's team for the rope pull, I might give it a try. Definitely not then. Sarah. Hello, darling. I'm Sarah of the Yukians. If we had a sewing competition, I'd play. Otherwise, I just watch the waves for now. Want to join my team? I will. Grab the shell. That's all I could think about there was grabbing that shell. Like a Pavlovian dog. Is there a map here? No, but there's a guy on this island, right? Ash, I'm sorry, I missed what you said. Inza said all Yukians have to stay by the water, but Pelik managed to sneak away. Rock, Mary's story about Rhino is so inspiring. Gonna hear about Rhino. Do you want to hear how Rhino got his horn? Yes. There was a time when the totems had drifted apart long before humans walked these lands. One lonely night, Rhino looked to the stars. Where is everyone? He asked. They have forgotten what binds them together, Pacha answered. Gather the others to have a festival in my honor. Not unlike today, Rhino hosted an extravagant feast with lots of games. The guests laughed and ate and had a wonderful time. After everyone left, Rhino looked to the stars once again. Thank you, Mother. It was a wonderful day. Dear child, she said. It had nothing to do with that. She reached down from the sky and touched Rhino's nose, leaving behind a big, beautiful horn. Next time you look to the stars with your questions, I want you to see that the answer may lie with you already. There it is. Javi. I heard a lot about you. I'm Javi, the Yukian Shaper. You can listen to Mary tell stories all night. Uh-huh. And what else? Our people tell a similar story to is it just Mary? I wonder. But I like her visions more. Kocha. I'm Kocha from the Yukons. I've heard a lot about you. Okay. They're like building sand. It's like ice sculptures, but with sand type stuff. The sand sculpture. It's not watching the kids at all. Kids think I'm asleep, but I'm resting. Oh, tricked. Resting my eyes. I'm not scared of going into the cave. What'd she say? Just of the bugs in it. I'm not too scared to go into the caves. I just don't think we should leave Ada alone. Bet there are all sorts of neat things in that cave. Don't go too far, Zorric. Let's stay together. Excuse me. The cave is where I belong. I know these white, fluffy... This isn't a very good fence. Cut it down. All right. Let's start left to right. First of all, let's try to impress Mana. Their unbelievable strength. Yes! Great. Let my mom know and get started. Ready for some friendly competition? Oh, let's practice. What am I doing? Oh, I see. Oh. See. You know what's easy about this? Not a goddamn thing. This reminds me of like the cooking mini game in Kinseed. Practice is over, kids. Yes. It's the last event of the festival. Are you sure you want us to start? No. What do you mean last event of the festival? How to play. Focus and wait for the right moment to hit the green target. Okay. Let's play. Ha! Ha! Almost missed it. Da, 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 da. Oh, almost messed that up. Oh. New record. Holy crap! Rob, you're the hunter? Jesus Christ. Freaking kids. Can't believe you beat me. Yeah, you need to practice. Hold on. May cause bear puns, but after a while, you'll barely notice. There it is. Wait. It's not nuts, it's coconuts. When did I get this? Oh, yes! Now we're looking a certain way. I think I'll keep that one on. Let's see what this is about. Charge your strength before hitting the wood. Chop as much as you can before you run out of stamina. If you make a perfect cut, you won't lose energy. But be careful not to overcharge the strength of your hit. It's about rhythm. Like real life. Let's go. What the hell is that shit? Bullshit. Strong hit. So the key to this one is to get as many perfect hits, but if you miss, you get nothing. But I think as long as you get more perfect hits than you miss is all that matters. Shit! Now we're fucked. I don't know if the timing's changing at all. I'm gonna just try to get 20 here. Chop 20 wood and set a new record. Oh no, I didn't beat Crawl! Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out! Oh, you can't just exit? That's a huge mistake from the devs. Huge mistake. Respect the player's time. Let them just leave. If they don't like something, just let them leave. Huge mistake. Alright, whatever. I'm not doing that again. Fuck that game. What is all these shoes? Pause able. Sandals, shoes, boots. You can do all sorts of customization. Not my favorite game there. That was probably the worst mini game so far, in my opinion. And we've played this one before. So we toss it and we collect. I don't remember. I think we got to 19 last time. Oh, no. That's not good. You can't have that happen. See how slow it is? You have to go in the like right pattern, and then there's a rhythm to it. Or it's gonna fuck me hard there. What the hell? Why wasn't it right? That was weird. It wasn't, it was like down. But why down? See, that didn't make sense either. Like, it's just grabbing random ones. It's really annoying. Yeah, 19 is the limit, because if you don't... Ah! Suck it. Oh! Got it. Got it. We're good. Yeah. Why couldn't I go left there? Wow, fucked over twice for no reason. I don't care. Take that, TD. You bested me? Make sure you tell Ron. Okay, got it. Hold on. I got a new look. Oh, you can't color this one. Well, I'm sorry. Does that say People's Champion on that belt? I have to beat him to get the extra dialogue. Hold on. I thought maybe I could play. But we can dance. This game is so silly. I love it. The spear one, by the way, the spear one, I'm pretty sure you could let it go, but it's all the same timing as far as I could tell. But you just have less of an opening, right? That opening gets smaller and smaller of messing up the timing is what happened there. So that one isn't too bad. You don't even have to look at the target. There's a sound effect that's happening, and as long as you... That's what I was using to hit the target. And then my ADHD started to set in, and... Yeah. The bones one down there, the secret with that one is... you need to have an idea of which direction it might take you, and just go in the rhythm of the direction. That's all that one is, so it isn't terrible. I still would have won with the 19, which is good. That's what I got when I first tried the game, so I got 4 extra. And then the axe one, I think it's all timing, but there's like you either take the guaranteed hit or you chance the perfect. But it's such a small opening for that perfect. I just don't like that. And I don't know if the rhythm was changing or it was just my ADHD setting in. But yeah. This one is about just clicking and holding correctly. Is that it? Was that all of them? Can't walk over those stones. They are a fence. Wonder if there's like different prizes every year. Iron Bear. All right, Mana. We're gonna make such a great team. Yes, we are. Yes! This is the best date ever. I mean, yes. Who are all these other people? Do I want to get it in that orange? Is that the color I'm trying to get it into? Yes. Okay. This is even easier than the other games. Easy. The hell? Congratulations to the winning team. To all of us for such a wonderful festival. That was fun. I wonder if I messed up the painting one, because this one actually has an ending. That was fun. Time to go back. Winning isn't everything, but it sure is nice. I got chutney. 152 stamina. Good quality chutney. Relish in the fruity flavors with a little kick. Wow. I don't think we're ever getting more stamina besides our thingy mabobber. My goat's still in the middle of town. Okay. Or I need two. Okay. So 3 times 315, 2 times 252, and 1 times 672. Making some contribution today. And I still have enough to ferment some more tomorrow. Hold on, I did have things smoking. Crap. Oh, where did I put them? This one? This one. Alright, we need to do those too. And then we'll go to bed. Alright, what a fun little day. What a fun little day. To bed. $4,063. Now they can start working on hammocks now that we don't have a festival going on. 3,000 exactly. Look at the money. I mean the contribution. 32,794 pocket bucks. Wild Boar, Spud's baby has arrived. Oh, look at it. Wonder if they just take the color of their mother. She needs to be, fur needs to be trimmed. Hey. Got some more of that. Where are you going? Full love. To the beach. Oh, it's raining! Beautiful, beautiful day of rain. Well, none of those are ready. All those are ready. None of those are ready. None of those are ready. All right, I think we're good. Hold on. Wild. 3 good strawberries. But let's see here. Okay. Galka, hello, welcome. Six of those. All right, what do we need to do? 3 amethyst from Ada. Lada and Garrick found a better napping spot. Voda, Garrett, I don't know what I said. Amethyst. These are all worth 60. Besides these, worth 80. Should we go to the caves? I could fish in the rain. In the savannah, which can bring a lot of money. Or I could go to the caves and try the flower and the strawberry juice, and then try to find out what the last thing the monkey needs is. I think I want to do that. I want to progress that. I'm going to take this flower and this strawberry juice. And that ain't it. Then we'll have to go back to the drawing board. I wonder if it's going to be honey. Because it feels like you have to advance so far. They're fully grown. Dun, dun, dun. No, that's not it. She needs to be milked. Let's make sure we get all the food in here. It's 2 fur. How much fur did we have? When things don't pause in the background, like time is paused right now, but it doesn't feel like it's paused when things are moving. So, this is our Generation 2 Boar. Base quality 3, base production 2, base speed 1. This is our Generation 1. It's not as good in so many ways except for quality. But quality isn't important to me right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I can only have 7 animals. It looks like I'll have to get rid of Generation 1. You're about to send this animal to Gord for butchering. Are you sure you want to do that? Yes. And then we'll breed these 2. So this one ended up with 3 base production, 2 here. Okay. I need a better male. Because those two could get me 3 quality, 3 base production. Well, with the chance of it going to 4. Same thing with these Ibex. Like, this is a good base. And so, even if I bred this Ibex, like, yeah. But we need to get them, or should I wait for the boars? I need fur. Try again with the parents. Oh, it's the mount. No, I'm gonna wait for the boars in 3 days. Should I wait though? No, I should not wait. So change. And you didn't have better speed? I like how they have more hearts with you to start. All right, I've made my decision. So, like, again, there's a chance. The other one got the extra quality. See if we can get one with extra base production or speed. I'll have a baby soon. All right. And then I don't think I have any extra fur. I need to go talk to what's-his-face and see if there is. Where's Gorb? He's wandering out. Good day to chat with old friends. Oh, he went into this tent. He juked me. Gorb. Always has to be busy. Always has to be busy doing something. Yes, Max. It was 181. Now it's 189. Right? I swear it was 181. Are these prices changing? Tara had her eye on what's left. I'd get it before it's gone. He's at 3? Rain is nice, I guess. It's just not my favorite. The Yukuns eat a lot of fish. I like fish, but not that much. Bad news for you. It's a be cozy kind of day. Rainy days mean less work in the fields and more time for fun. Rainy days are so refreshing. I know rain is good and all, but it makes the day so boring. She's at 4 flowers. She likes garlic is all I know. Gotta go back to the farm. I thought I was gonna have more time in the day, but obviously not. Eggplant. Oh, I can just use this straight up. Again. All right, we can put that where the strawberries are. We can fill it up because it's not going to autofill with the rain, it doesn't seem. So that's good. I need one more for up here, and I don't know how I'm going to adjust that in the future. Maybe I won't. You know what? I don't think I will. I think I'll just water that by hand. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I'm going to change this food out. I don't want to waste this food unless I'm fishing. So much indecision has wasted this day. No. I think I might just use the chutney if I have to, which I will. It's the cheapest, most stamina-giving food. And then I want to try this. Let's go down to the beach. Da, 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 da. I want that. But we're growing it, so it's fine. And then I can grab this stuff. It could be faster if I wasn't after all the shinies. It's so hard not to just grab stuff. That rule number 2 of resources. But we don't have a lot of wild dates, seashells, that kind of stuff, so this is extremely valuable. I mean, it's 80. Just picking something up. There's no fishing or anything involved with that one. I believe we needed to upgrade stuff. So the wild dates are only worth 6. They give 10 stamina. It's all about gaining that knowledge too, though, so I don't know. Alright, so we're in the cave. I think that's faster, and it's better, depending on what I need. Monkey room. Alright, this and this. One, two, three. Look at all this. Do you like valuable objects? Yes. Accepted. I don't know what this is, but he did take the other 2. Great, we almost had the power of monkey. Hold on, we need to go back to the stomping room, right? That's what I'm calling it. It just says stomp your feet. Alright, what's over here? I don't have that ability yet. Whatever it may be. I have to hold the torch. Goes and goes. All right, I need a torch here. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Okay. Still able to go this way. Can't go that way. Those are footprints. I was like, what the heck are those? I can continue to go this way. All right. Weird. I found the other door. The problem is that isn't a very fast way to get back to this. And I need monkey. I need more stamina already. This will fill me up. peridot. Alright, we need to go back through where I just went through. So I need monkey for here. And then this is where it's gotta be. This is so annoying. I see a torch. I just can't light the torch. Alright. I think I want to go down. Look at all this obsidian. All right. There it is. Nice. We're making that. We need fermented fish. Don and Toe keep avoiding me. It seems it's not only fishy, but also smelly. Ah, that's how we've been making our money. Nice. I was like, is this way open? It is. So we know what we need. We can come back tomorrow. I want to go down or go back up and through. I think I've made my decision. We need to go ahead and start heading out. Ah. Another peridot. We got 4 of those. All right, to the beach. We can also get that other room open to the left there, now I think about it. Getting late. We'll be keeping all of this, of course. 102 obsidian, 80 flint. I don't remember how much flint we need to upgrade our house. All right. Let's do this. Six fish. All right. What is the cheapest one we have here? We keep that one, we sell the rest of that. We're also out of fish, but if we want to progress the cave, we might have to just eat the cost, or the loss, I guess. And I'm okay with losing that if it progresses things. Let me put this stuff away since we have time. Yeah, all that goes in the same place. Oh. Didn't realize I could do that. You could just play with the keyboard as far as I can tell. We're almost to a third stack of stone. We're up to 10 dates. Alright, I'm going to put this back, grab these. Let's go to bed. Tomorrow is Monkey Power Day. The clan will finish hammocks. 1,073? Fair. 33,300 personal contribution. Meat from Grob. That wasn't from Grob. You brought me meats? Good boy. Back to the beach. 2 good meat. Jin sending me 2 smoked syrah. 18 good meat. Wow. I don't think there would be anything going on in here. Nope. Wild strawberry. Okay. Good. We gonna smoke the meat. That's how we can make some money. And I'm gonna chop down that damn tree. Blocking. Hey kids, watch out. Boom. Hold on here. Nothing I can really do with that besides sell it, right? Get that out of my inventory. Bum bum. These are all watered. I'm kidding. All right, I think we're good. There's nothing here. Animals. The baby's all by itself. Be raised by the boars. I'm sorry, everybody. I keep trying to do this, but for some reason there's an inner... Yeah, it's just weird. The interaction is weird sometimes. Like, if I press E, nothing should happen except bringing up my tool belt. So much so that I wonder... Available to date? That's not very good either. Yeah, I'm just so unsure on, like, yeah, that doesn't help me. I need the ability to just bring up this, like, without having the 2 key, if this could just be brought up at any time. Oh, it's a cutscene. All right, everyone, let's do that again. Not that I need a break or anything, but I think Gelrod does. What do you mean? I'm fine. I definitely don't need a break either. But I should chat with Zorric. Been meaning to talk to you. Did you hear the good news? We were right. Some traditions are worth changing. Garrick won the Battle of Wits. Said the competition was unarmed. I'm not sure what arms have to do with it, though. Point is, we won. Thanks to Garrick. Thanks to you, too, Mana. She's been changing other traditions, too, like her idea to rotate who leads practice. I thought it'd be a good idea to have each of us lead. Then we can bring out the best in each other. Hope the best of me is sweat, because that's all I seem to do lately. Just a few more reps, then it'll be your turn to lead. ... Great! Yay! Cutscenes. Alright, everybody, I have to go grab Lucky before he pees on the floor. I will be back! Hit the like button, subscribe! Alright, I am back. Apologies that took a little longer. Went to sit down. I was like, you know what? Getting pretty late. Let me go ahead and feed the dogs. Lucky has demolished his food, which is great. But he's going to have to wait a little bit longer for a new stash. His takes longer to make. But I gave him some of his other stuff, which he loves, which is great. Alright. What was I doing? We're going to go see the monkey. Bum, bum. It was also really nice outside, so the dogs didn't want to come back inside. Yeah, so these only get used up if the plants use the water. Interesting. Not gonna worry about that. Crab's great, but I wish he wouldn't dominate my dad's time. I want to learn to be a leader if my dad doesn't have time to teach me. That's exactly probably the point. I'm an idiot. I gotta go this way. And then to the beach. Just going to the beach. I guess it's not important for sending the dog to the beach. I don't need those. Talk to Crack. My mom makes the most delicious fish roll things. Maybe she'll make some for you. Not my calling to be like Vuak, but I do my best to honor the spirits. Look at all these people. Racing on the back of Tiquas is more fun than dancing, and I love dancing. The river looks extra beautiful today. Zelk and my mom, Akka, are like siblings. That's how I feel about Ivan. Would do anything for that girl. Should probably grab that. We don't have time. We're here for monkey. And shells. And more seeds. Stab. Yeah, they don't put enough spears in video games. To poke things with. Anti-spear conspiracy. I'm sorry, I won't do that again. Yes, I will. You know I will. The monkey. Monkey room. You know what I like about this game? Only the names are hard to pronounce of some people, and the rest is monkey. Look at all this obsidian. Can't say no to that. Is that amethyst? See some peridot over there. Yes. Some jasper. Well, this room is exceptionally nice today. Oh no, it's the Sardius. Sardius? Totem accepts your offering. Are you ready to start the challenge? Yes. Let's go. Owl and now monkey. Join me by showing what rhythm moves you. Use my power to leap across the platforms. And raise and lower the marked paths by playing the instrument with the matching symbol. Okay. When one platform raises, another one lowers. Good luck, my friend. It's a puzzle. I am monkey. So you can just fall into the water. Good to know. That requires a green instrument. This one is up. That one is not. So I need this one next. And I need the green one next. Ooh, I haven't seen that symbol yet. Ocarina. And so this is the path I can see. It's the one I'm gonna take. Go, monkey, go! The music is changing based on the instrument. I know I could go the other way. This lets me go up here. It's gonna block me over here. That one. Okay. Oh, these are checkpoints. Got it. We finally found the other xylophone. I need green. Hold on, did I get access to something? Yes. And now we go to green. Aha! Be nice, Bobo. We did it! Yeah! All right. Complete the Monkey's Cave Challenge. Take great leaps and dance to your own rhythm, little star. You may use my powers from now on. Fun times. Let's go. We can become monkey. I like to cook stuff that matches my color. +1 ore yield. Huh. A thick stew that will warm you right up. Good after a hard day of work. Oh, that's it. Now I gotta remember where all the areas of monkey. There was a place back by Horse Totem, wasn't there? No Man's Rock. I wish it marked where there were like monkey totems and stuff. We also never went this way. Back at the beach. Let's go there, because that was accessible earlier. And see what that's about. A gate. Oh, monkey. It was not accessible. There's some bottles from having to clean up Lucky's pee spots on the floor, and he just walked over and knocked one over. I knew it. Nope. Is there one more? Okay. Two sapphire. And that door opened, so we'll go that way for a little bit. Stone maxed out. Connects this way. Oh, it's one hit. Caves have really opened up now that we have monkey. We'll eat that one. Look at all this. A new idea. Acre has a new idea. Wants to see the strange new mineral we found deep in the caves. What did I find? Copper. Hey. You found copper. All right, that opened up to the right. If I can get to the room north of me, which I think requires me to backtrack a bit here. That's how we'll exit the cave. I sort of want to go back to Acre, but... Monkey, 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 monkey. Oh, it's not open. I gotta do some work. Back this way. Found some copper. Oh no, don't tell me I'm out of stamina. More copper. There we go. So just in time for fall, we're getting into copper. Progressing right along each season, upgrading our tools. Oh, our first clue. I want to draw you, Trella, smile big and say curdled milk. Cheese! We got some of that. Wow. Open up. Lots of copper. I say that, but it might take like 5 copper ore for 1 bar, and I need 10 bars. Turn into owl here. Like I could have gone further. I wonder what's down there. Probably spiders. Probably spiders. Alright, we should go home is what I should do. So that's the doorway to the north. Okay. Waste this stamina. Hey, sapphire. That doorway opened. So I have a way there. There's a way north. Cloud's Garden. See if there was something this way. I don't think so. Yeah, okay. Let's go home. What a successful day. I feel. I mean, I didn't open up that other pathway, but we're gonna have to come back here and break stuff anyways. I don't think there's stuff to the north there. To the beach. We're not quite to the savannah yet, I've noticed. Which I don't think is this way, but it could be. I think it's probably going to be more another direction. So we have a new base material here. We're going to get rid of this stone more than likely. Copper. So when it comes to the materials, we go stone to flint to obsidian to copper. It's the Iron Age, the last one. It would make sense. Or even tin for bronze. Right? Tin and copper, bronze. Brass? I don't remember. You know, it all gets cloudy after a while. Okay. Let me go in here. All this is ready to go. I don't have any fish, so that's probably what we're doing tomorrow once we tell Baker about copper ore. Because I don't know if I could tell her now. I guess we can try to know for the future. She's probably asleep, right? Hey! 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 Guess what I found? Look at this! You know, in all honesty, probably in real life, I would probably do that. I'd be like, hey, look at all this! What is this? Okay. I'd be like, I found this thing. What kind of rock is it? Oh, I forgot about the meat. Got other things to turn in. All right. So, 3 stacks of stone. All right, so we got this meat. $14 red meat at 89, 2 white meat at 46, and then a couple of those I'm just gonna sell. All right, time to go to bed. Successful day. Target practice. The clan's next. Oh, we're definitely gonna get that before the end of summer too. Clan's next project is target practice. 2,546. 35,846 stuffs in my pocket. How much obsidian did I end up with? 145. Wow. A Belemnite. I want you to go back to the beach. Can I cook that? I don't have any fish. What'd I do with the other ones? Did I smoke them? And that's ready. We don't have any fish to ferment. Oh, man. Bamboozled. There's got to be something to do with these, right? I must have smoked it. Garbanzo. Amaranth. More tomato. Some better tomato. Squash. Are those gonna be ready by tomorrow? Okay, good. Those are gonna be ready by tomorrow. No, God. Thought I would try. All right, let's refill this one. So the number of plants is how much is taken from that. Yeah, because 2 plants are taken. Okay. Double check there's no sesame ready. It's starting to get a little weird with all the different kinds of looking plants. All these are full. Excellent. Put away the wild stuff. That's not it. They made the non-wild stuff not look so shriveled up. This chest is full. Okay. So what are we gonna do about that? How can I separate these? There's roots, grains, legumes, vegetables, fruit. Looks like vegetables lose out in the end. So this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Kale is a vegetable. It's technically a seed. All right. That'll give room for those. And then I need another chest. Can't put it there. I can put it there. Okay. I have a lot of tomatoes. I need to do something with that. I can turn them into tomato juice, right? Got 29 of those. I have a lot of the better quality tomatoes. Go see the animals before I take that on. He is ready to be sheared. Four days. Ibex. 4 days. Any poo? No poo. I've noticed there hasn't been as much poo. What's up with that? I think I have enough fur. Yeah, I have enough fur for another one. Do I want to put one elsewhere? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna have this as our harvesting ground. Some of them we ended up with a lot of, not so much with others. Let's go see Acre. We'll talk to Grandma. Can't do as much as I used to, but I'm happy to wash clothes for everyone. Plenty of sunshine. Sunshine. You find the most interesting rocks. Feels cold when you first hold it, but it keeps the heat after I rub it with my hands. If I had the right materials, I'm sure I can discover the secrets. 15 of them. Got it. Should be all I need. Now I just need to observe them some more. Alone, please. Cool. I got 2 ostrich eggs from Bra. Juck has a new idea. Is feeling inspired to make processing fur easier. Okay. These are worth 45 apiece. But sometimes to play ball? Oh, that reminds me. I need to, compost. We're gonna need that. All the way down there. That's okay. I cannot fit through there. Give fire the respect it deserves. They're good people. Hello? The way Mom makes thread is impressive, but I can tell it hurts her hands after a while. There has to be some kind of tool we can make so the process isn't so tedious. I'm sure Garrick would help me come up with something if we had the right materials. 6 fur, 8 bones. I don't have the fur, and I also don't have 140,000, but we're right there. So the fur's gonna hold us back. Again, fur being the wall. Automating the watering, I think, was more important than having the fur just ready, because I didn't know this was gonna happen, and who knows when it was gonna happen. But at this point, we already have 3 fur. So 3 more fur. I'm glad I didn't use it now. So we just have to wait until Grob has his fur and we can buy it and then come back to him and get this going. Spindle Whirl. We can talk about this later. Of course we are. River looks extra beautiful today. One should think first, then act, but I usually get stuck at the first part. Pet the doggo. All right, I'm gonna juice these tomatoes. Tried to make my dad his favorite meal, but I burned the fish. He was still happy I tried. Carl can be a lot of fun when he lets loose. Working in the summer heat gets to most people, not me, but most people. I don't have enough wood for a house upgrade. I can increase the storage of the shed. But what am I missing? Oh, I need yarn. I think we're learning about that now. Do these need anything else? No, I need wood. Hold on. Breeding pens, small animal shed, small storage. Okay. Mom's been making such cool things lately. I'm so inspired. Good. Just double checking. Hope that honey's ready tomorrow. Da-da-da-da-da. dun, dun. Yep, we're just making some tomato juice. No, she needed 2 days. We won't know about copper tools until the first day of fall. When was the last time I bought that fur from Grob? We'll check tomorrow. Because I don't have enough of the stuff anyways. So no rush on that. Yep, just making juice. Da, 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 da. I feel like this could be faster. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. This song is gonna be torture after a while, I feel. Probably why Stardew doesn't. It's 22, so we doubled the price. I'm going to now process tomato juice into tomato wine. I actually don't know. The juice is plus 33 stamina? Oh, I should be using that as stamina food, especially the wild pomegranates. All right, but we got stuff to contribute. I think it's 3 times the price there, so we should get about 66 from the tomato juice. Now I can go fishing. Oh, hey, you. So much like your mother. Okay, yeah. It's 189. Maybe I was thinking the horns 81. I don't know. I felt like something changed earlier. All right, Grandpa. You know what keeps me young? Dancing. Definitely. You need to keep your muscles strong so your mind has the energy to wander. The jungle seems exciting. There's got to be such different plants there. Oh, we haven't gone back there. Let's grab Spud and go back. Show these kids how it's done. I got 9 of these. Grab more. Gonna grab more of these. 36. Oh, it's really cheap to get the pineapple seeds from here. All right, we'll grab these so we can grow more. We'll be growing these in the fall. Only tomatoes got to knowledge 3. Seems like you really have to grow a lot of these, but the ones that get 2 seasons, those are really where it's at. They produce fruit? Sugary sap? A zest for life. Should I have grown these? Bum, ba-dum, bum. All right, let's grab Spud. We need to go to the jungle because I forgot those trees were producing a fruit. I don't want to see what it is. Bum, bum, bum. There's a lot of space I can organize for crops and stuff. Like, look at this space. This fits like right here. Ah, those fields, man. Yeah, right here. Pineapple seeds. But what are these? Huh? Is that not ready? Kind of down now. Maybe they don't produce? I'm not sure. Some animals give them rich nutrients for their plants. This is yet to happen. Immerse the cold rocks to make them stronger. Took the time to celebrate through the seasons. Found many plants for their fields. Okay. They invented a place to store food for them and their animals. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are close. I wonder if I'm supposed to trade. Maybe I just need to trade anything. But trade specifically something? I don't know. Alright, it looked. Cool story. Stamina recovery plus 10. What? But it takes a while. The hammocks recover stamina. This blue seashell reminds me of Animal Crossing, and I really feel like that's where they took inspiration. And I don't remember if it's the 3DS. That's like the only one I've ever played. But there's like a shell that appears every day outside your house or something like that. But anyhow, yeah, this just reminds me of that. Wow, we're still miles away from the knowledge 5 on that fish. It's probably seasonal. Okay, catching more of those. Oh, that was not the right one. I'm so disappointed that I went. So disappointing I went to the jungle and. Knowledge 5, it seemed like it was still like 10 away. Stargazers should come out now. The best. Gyarados. I should check to see if it goes any higher than that. Yeah, it looks like it's just quality. Knowledge 5 star. It doesn't look like it was full, but I guess it doesn't go all the way to the fish. It has a star, so I'm guessing 5 is the top. But what's it mean? There's got to be another tool for fishing. I bet that's why it hasn't gone down to 1 bar yet. Right? Dun, dun. Man, fishing's gotten really easy. Ah, there we go. Got a stargazer. There's not a lot of time to catch stargazers. Wow. How do you break that up, Zorric? We have time. Fine with you being behind that rock and all. Good quality one, excellent. It's definitely the last fish. Best quality. Darn. So we definitely want to put that one, those two. Yeah, okay. So just in that order. Awesome. Organization. And then we have those to ferment. I guess. Better than not doing it. For 59? Yeah, oh, 8 points, okay. And then I think I'm just gonna make food with those. Got nothing to turn in. Got the seashell to get rid of. Nope, that ain't it. That's not how that works. Alright, let's go to bed. Doop, boop, boop, boop. Final day of summer. Here we go. Did not move target practice. But with the fermented fish and stuff, I'm pretty sure we'll get it done. There we go. 422 more bucks in my pocket. We have so much money. All right, Gilbert and Spurs baby has arrived. Means the end of one of them. Because the boars are next. Two blue seashell. Back to the beach. I want to see what else we can get. Tomato wine. It's tomato wine. 55? That's a bit better. I did not cook all of those meals. What is wrong with me? Go ahead and get rid of the last of the pomegranate. Oh, I should have kept that. Yeah, I didn't cook them all up. There we go. There we go. And then we have more seashells by the seashore. All right. Last day for some of these plants. Strawberries making a strong showing. Wild pineapple. Plant that. All right. Gonna go ahead and fill these up. I wonder what's gonna happen tomorrow. The plants die. I don't think they will be watered. That honey was not ready. The compost is. What we gotta get in fall? Raspberries? Trying to think what the old stuff was. All right, grains. Boom, boom. That's wild. Wild ones don't go in there. Hold on. Do this right. Wild, 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 wild. Okay. Fruits and vegetables. Shells, compost. Get some more going. Whoops, I needed to. Alright, now we can visit the animals. Look at that. Things sort of take care of themselves. It doesn't take as long to do stuff. Hold on. More poultry. Alright. Don't go into the animal pen holding poultry above your head. No, wrong bucket. Is that the new one? Base speed 2, it didn't get better base quality, but I got better base production. So Gilbert has to go. Wait. I can't see him. No. Spur has to go. Gilbert's my only female. Spur 2. Wait. Spur 2. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Spur has to go. Female. Male. And then the boars have to go in next, right? Wow, this is taking a long time to go through this. If only there was a list I could look at and stop wasting my goddamn time. Gilbert is female. Why aren't these in order? God dang it. God dang it. Yeah, Spur has to go. Because I have a new male, but I didn't get a new female. All right, Spur. 07's in chat for Spur. But Spur 2 lives on in Spur's honor. 2 speed, quality, that kind of thing. So we'll see what happens when those two have a baby next. But this one came out with 3 base production. Two speed. All right, the boars are next. That took way too long to figure out. Okay, so now generation 3. Yes, Spud is having a child with his own child. It's just the way sometimes it works out. But we have a chance at 4 quality, another speed, and base production 3. What we need to hope for is a male, is what we need at this point. Okay, now I need to put this away. Smoke these. It's controls, man. Talk to Grob. There, he keeps telling me I should hang out with Ron. Burr's not ready. There's far more to leadership than managing people, I'm sure. What do we need to do? I think I just need to fish and get some stuff set up so we can be ready for next season, right? I want to go back to the caves to get more copper. But I don't think that's important, again, until we come across it. Why's that one moving so fast? Frick. Same thing. Back to the original. Oh my god, this goddamn rock, man. Just get rid of it. Let's get rid of that rock. No! 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 God damn it! Fucking goat just keeps walking back to me. Go into a building and walks 12 miles away. Sit here trying to fish. Goat's like, oh, let's go. Go where, goats? Where are we going? Freaking rocks, dude. Should we only ferment? That might be the good decision. Only been getting better porcupines. Is that what happens at level 5? Can we get better quality or higher? I mean, look at all of them that are there. Now, there's a good one. It's just probably heavily weighted towards better, with best and good still being there. I'm gonna guess, probably a quarter of the time they're good. 50% of the time they're better. And then regular is like 5 and the best is 10 or something like that. Is that 100? Didn't really add that up, but my guess at level 5 is like base fish just doesn't exist anymore, much like other games. Like with web fishing, I remember that could really backfire. Five o'clock, we'll go check the, oh, that wasn't ready, but I went for it anyways. We'll go check the fermenters. Like here at level 4, it's already weighed so much. Hey, wolves could really use a bath. Wanted my strength to be knowing what the strengths of others are. Then I can help people discover their talents. That's so nice of you. Like 3 regular, 5 good, and so many better ones. I haven't got a best one in a while, so. What, 2, 6, and 11? Oh, we gotta go check the fermenters. We'll wait until the stamina runs out. Bum, bum, bum. Stamina wasn't out. Felt like it was out, but it wasn't out. How close are we to discovery on those? Yeah, we're still miles away. That's how I felt with the porcupine. That honey looks ready. Go ahead and grab this. We'll cook those up. 14, 7, and 3. Sort of half, half, and half. No best quality, though. Pomegranate. 1. 17 of those, 10 of those. Yeah, we're just gonna be holding on to these. And then we'll replace these with all of that. Fast bringing in 202, 177. Who I am. Throw those in the contribution. Last contribution of summer. Oh. Got stargazers in there. A good stargazer brings in 337. Throw it in. Like we're gonna have a good final day of summer here. Whoa! Does some of this stuff produce throughout the day? I feel like I just wouldn't miss that, but maybe I'm just that bad. I feel like I swept through this. It could be I'm just dumb. Probably. Let's eat this. 42 stamina, let's go. Transfer a stargazer here soon. Forgot what I was doing for a moment. There it is. A good one. 332 on the way. Right? That's what it was. We're not going to be able to ferment these, so no reason to organize anything. New record. Nah, we're just gonna get to bed. Okay, so we have that to ferment and that to ferment. 3 more of those. So this is some layover. We're gonna be busy exploring, so I won't have time to fish right away. So this would be a good way to continue to earn money. Excuse me, contribution. 5 things to cook up here. 8 hours remaining for the tomato wine. So max, cook that. Nice. 16 better quality meals. 27 points. This one's only 31. Base was 19. 46 stamina plus 4 fish spawn. Go to bed. We are done with summer, going into fall. Before part 5. 3,470 more clans contribution for clan prosperity up to 144,759. Wasn't in that 150. Target practice done. 1,585 for me. Bunch of random stuff. Fermented smoked. We got tomato wine or oregano. But yeah. Fall 1, year 1. We're not even going to look at this until tomorrow. So this would be a great way to end the parts. Meat from Grob. And 5 obsidian. 16 meat. So we got 18 from the boar, 16 from the ibex. Duck needs some supplies because so he can work with Garrick to find a better way to process fur. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if that stuff sticks. And then I'll see, so more blue seashells, but will that change tomorrow is the question. I do want to go ahead and take a look at the calendar. Clan gathering for food, maybe? Carnival festival. So, Mana's birthday isn't until winter, so I'm not going to worry about anyone's birthday until year 2, like Stardew Valley. But that's if we keep playing this. What are these? Are these cutscenes? Does this mean cutscenes are ready? I wonder if it does. You have to trigger the event somehow, be in the area maybe? Go into the right house, leave the right house, who knows? The biggest relationship I have is with Mana at 4. I don't know how I think Tug of War gave her some extra points. Jin and Grob are at 3. This is just talking to people. Flowers mean cutscenes? Good. Good. We've met people, but they're not unlocked, meaning there's some way to get to them, I'm sure. Cutscenes? And then we're having babies. And we've started butchering, which is a good way to earn money, but at the same time, I wonder if that comes down to how many hearts they have, or is it just quality and stuff? But we have Spur 2, our mount, who is technically even down the middle. But yeah. So 100, we have 8 out of 18 projects built. So we're going to be having another project to go here, target practice. Right? But I didn't see that in the journal, did I? Uh-oh. Maybe we didn't get to it. Is there certain projects during certain seasons? But 144,759 prosperity. I've given 59,734. That is a total of just over about a 41.26% of the contribution to the clan's prosperity. I'm over 40% of the clan's prosperity. Does that mean anything? No, it's just an arbitrary number that I want to throw out there. But I wonder if that's pushing things along a certain way faster, something like that. There is no season indication on fishing, so I am unsure if this stuff can still be caught. This fish especially is what we've been catching the most of, and it was on its way to Discovery 5, but it seems like you have to focus this stuff down if you want to get it to the knowledge level 5, not Discovery. I don't know, I keep saying that. I don't know what that's from. And then I confused myself with quality of this and stuff. It's crazy. But we found out there's copper. Eventually we will find this. We advanced the cave. So we're on to the third upgrade of the tools. That's nice. And then what was I just thinking about? Products. Gold. This must be silver. This has got to be a purple mushroom. Didn't I see purple mushrooms in the cave? Pretty sure. But it might be fancy. And this stuff again looks like it's tacked on from something else. Maybe when they updated the game. So that's my guesses on that stuff. Tomorrow we'll look at things a little bit deeper, but I don't want to spoil anything just in case we come back to the game, which, you know, it might be worth coming back to this game to finish out and look at some other things with it. Like all of this stuff. This looks like the community center for sure. So we finished only 3 of them. Out of how many? 14? 3 out of 14? Probably a good indication of how much percentage-wise we've gotten through the game. But yeah, there's another accessory that isn't here. It's fully bonded. That's there. I sort of do want to change this out. I found out I had more options than I thought I did. We got some more fashion today. More fashion. Is that what I'm calling that? Seeds! We can also do this. Hey, that's a good start, I guess. But I need to discover the other seeds and plant those, which makes me a little nervous. Sweet potatoes, we're already to knowledge 3. Dang. But we got a lot. We got 1, 2. Oh, wait. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 seeds to discover. Winter, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seeds to discover. I did not discover a summer seed. Plant that looks something like this. She thinks we'll find one in the right season. Oh, I didn't get one of the seeds. Or is it spring? It might be spring. Summer, spring? Summer and spring, I don't know. Maybe it's spring. What did I miss in spring then? Who cares? At least I know how many seeds we have. So tomorrow we're going to play, advance things along. We're gonna get to this for sure. We moved through about 2 weeks in the game so far. So we're gonna discover all the fall seeds that we can, get things planted, get things moving, and see if we can get into another, probably not a full 14 days, but maybe 10 days into fall. Then we'll stop about 4 hours of gameplay. After 4 hours of gameplay, and then I'll give a full review, talk about things and that kind of stuff, because tomorrow's going to be the last day we play it until probably either later this summer or fall or whatever, if I do come back to the game. But so next part, we'll try to get 10 more days and then talk about the game. Achievement wise today, we only got 1 achievement, which only 34.1% of players have. So about a third of players have finished the Monkey's Cave Challenge. So we went from, I think, 10 achievements First day 7 to 3 to 1. So things have really slowed down. I'm gonna go ahead and look at global achievements. Is monkey was not the next thing. Monkey was definitely not the next thing. Looks like I'm missing some stuff. One of the things that I see here is upgrade your house once, which about a third of players have done. Oh, that's the thing I missed. Okay. So yes, we should probably upgrade our house so we can get a ground oven. I think that's what I need to do to get the ground oven. And then it was monkey. So I didn't upgrade the house, which I actually did want to do today. I just didn't have the resources and got sucked into fishing. That's it. And then everything else, you know, sort of falls into that getting to a quarter of players. Let me see here. So completing the next cave challenge and everything above that is about 25% of players, 26.2%. So a quarter of players have gotten to that point, but then it starts to drop quickly. So the interest in the game seems to, this is where so the next cave challenge is where the interest to the game sort of starts to really drop. So I wonder if it just gets repetitive, and it could, but we've already put in what, freaking 20 hours. So we'll definitely hit the 25-hour mark, I think. It should be good and fun and awesome. So, but anyhow, that's it for today. I appreciate everybody who's been watching the series and that kind of stuff. I hope you're enjoying it. So tomorrow will be the beginning of fall in Roots of Pacha. This game, still a 9 out of 10 to me. So Stardew Valley, still a 7 out of 10. It does deviate away from what Stardew Valley has, but it does feel like a lot of comparative stuff, equal things to think about. Couple of festivals every season. I don't remember any festivals in spring. Doesn't look like there's any festivals in spring right now. Winter has 1. I can look at the calendar. 2. Has 2 festivals. Hold on, let me bring this back up. We have a calendar now. So we have this winter festival, and then we have New Year's Eve as the festivals. So, but then if I go into spring of year 2, I don't see any festival here, just the races, but that could change. Competition day, cave painting festival. Cave painting festival wasn't really my favorite, but you know, what do you gotta do? But you can't go backwards on the calendar. But there could be spring stuff in year 2. I don't know. You'd have to play to that point. This game progresses fairly quickly, so we've been able to get 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks every part so far, and then we're gonna cut it short a little bit tomorrow. So hey, thank you, Galka. You have a great evening as well. Yeah. But yeah, nothing seems to really get in this way except the UI. There are some things starting to get to me, but again, I'll see if I even remember what those are tomorrow. In the moment, some things are just frustrating. But like when you're not experiencing it all the time, like in Kinseed, there are just things you're experiencing all the time, right? In Sunhaven especially, it's just always trying to annoy you in some way, and that really like depreciates the fun. This game, when something annoys you, it's there and then it's gone, and that's nice. So it doesn't overstay its welcome in the sense of becoming full frustration for the rest of the game. While the controls and stuff, you can get used to that and things, so the frustration will drop off for that too. A lot of the stuff that sort of starts to get to you, there's ways to mitigate it by just probably not doing it, more than likely in this game. Earlier I griped about something, but I can't even remember what it is because I'm so hell-bent on getting fermented fish. Who would have thought fermented fish is the thing that I would focus on in this game? But like, I haven't even dealt with the crops. I've just been collecting them and storing them. Who knows what best practice is and that kind of thing? I think I've dived into every system that's available so far. So animals, fishing, farming, the cave, advancing the stuff. That's why I think things probably have just kept going and going and going, because I'm doing everything. If you try to specialize in anything, I don't know how that would sort of stop you if you just wanted to farm. I also want to clear those southern fields, because I think that's a good way I can start organizing better farms, but without better ways to water the crops and things, I don't think it's going to get any better. The stone wall I'm running into is fur, which is weird. But it continues to suck. So if you're playing this game, boars might be the way. I haven't really... Cheese is worth a lot from the ibex, but it looks like that might not be that good until you can start breeding them and getting stuff and getting enough shelters and things, and then you can mass produce. But fur, I've had to buy it several times over. I think like 15 fur I've had to buy. So at 189 a pop, I thought it was 181, but I don't know. I might have to go back and watch the VOD to see what's going on with that. But yeah, just, it's an interesting game to say the least. I will check out some reviews and stuff tomorrow to see what people are saying about the game and that kind of stuff. It's a $25 game. It's really hard not to get an 8 out of 10 on most games that are $25 or less when it comes to a farm sim. And the reason for that is because usually they are good enough for 8 out of 10 or 4 out of 5 if people are doing it that way and that kind of thing. And it makes sense because farm sims usually aren't the most energetic games. They don't have a lot of reach. They don't produce the same kind of hype or dismay as other games. If like Dark Souls came out and put in microtransactions, you would hear it everywhere. It would be everywhere. You could not get away from hearing about it. But like Roots of Pacha, you know, if they did it, people just really say some things and then would die off, you know? But this game seems to be a gem right now that's sort of like a hidden gem. It has the same amount of reviews as Kinseed after so many years, so it's been around for a couple years. I wonder if this game has improved the last like 3 updates to the point where things have gotten good, but the rating has gone down. But the reason why the rating is going down is because more people are playing this, and it's not the game they think it is. So they pick it up, and it's not the graphics aren't really fancy, and it's not as interactive as some other farm sims, or it's not Stardew Valley, and so they're like, I don't like this. I will tell you, I do think Stardew Valley is superior when it comes to a farm sim, but this one has its own charm to it with its prehistoric thing, and it makes it different enough that I would play both of them at the same time. They're different enough for that. So when I go back to Stardew Valley Expanded, I bet I'm gonna feel the big difference, and that big difference is gonna be speed. Stardew Valley, I feel like I have to move the character far, far, far away all the time. I have to go here, I have to go there and that. This game, it looks like every day I have to go to a specific place to do something. And if I move around and have to travel too much by foot or even by mount, I lose the day. So like you sort of have to have that there. While Stardew Valley, you can get away with a lot because usually you're multitasking anyways. You're picking up forage, you're doing the farm, you're going to go visit somebody, you're going to go do a quest, you got to go to the mines, that kind of stuff. In Stardew Valley, it's every once in a while there's a major thing you have to go after, but once that's done, it's usually done until you run out of that resource or whatever. This game, like, it's necessity. If you're out of obsidian, you're out. You need to go get it, or the game's not going to continue to progress, whether it's with the quest or whatever. Stardew Valley, you may just, you know, pivot. You may just go to something else. Okay, well, I don't have enough iridium for this, so I'm just gonna go, you know, deal with the farm, get some forage, get some more money in my pocket today. This game, it definitely feels like, what am I doing? What seems to be the most productive thing? But it's faster paced in that sense too, because the days move by so much faster than Stardew Valley. Now, I could slow it down by another 5 minutes a day, but I haven't felt the need to, and that's probably because Stardew Valley has made me feel that sort of urgency to do things and figure out what I'm doing because of the multitasking. But since Roots of Pacha sort of takes away the multitask to sort of one oriented goal per day, it doesn't feel so bad. So again, very similar, but Roots of Pacha has deviated away from that a bit, which is really nice. I'm probably not going to talk about that in the review tomorrow, but that's just it. The game's charm and the look and the feel and everything about it is different enough from Stardew Valley that it deserves its own place, type of thing, versus like this is just copy paste. Sort of like Kinseed feels a lot like Harvest Moon, like, and it doesn't have anything to do with the Kinseed. It really doesn't have its own place because it doesn't know where it belongs. If the focus was just on the Kinseed, because playing through that game again, I have everything done on the Kinseed, but there is just no reason for me to advance the game. There's just nothing. It's better to sit there and farm the money every day until I'm rich out of my mind. Like, that's just it. I have so much money now. I think I have like 15,000 money in that game. I can pretty much buy anything I come across. Like, I bought the alchemy shop, which is terrible, by the way. But like in that game, like, what am I doing? Like right now I have a lot of personal money in Roots of Pacha contribution, right? But the house upgrades 15,000. The other upgrades are like thousands, right? So it's gonna disappear very quickly. I'm not gaining like 10,000 a day, and it's just, you know, I can't spend it because I don't have the resources, type thing. That's just it. With Roots of Pacha, I have to go cut down trees. I have to intentionally go cut down those trees. In Stardew Valley, I can cut down a tree on the way to something, cut down the tree on the way back from something, and I could end up with enough wood as long as I'm not making too much production. But this game definitely feels like that's not the choice here. Mostly because of the stamina. Oh, that's what I complained about. And I'll complain about the stamina stuff more tomorrow. With the hammock stuff, that's interesting. That reminds me of like Stardew Valley multiplayer, when you can go back to bed, sleep, get your stamina back, and then go back outside and help. Like, the penalty is not doing anything for a little bit versus not being able to do anything at all. They added that in this game, but I really feel like this game could be better if stamina recovered a little bit over time. Like every 15 minutes you got something back. Because it really does feel like I'm just eating meal after meal after meal after meal. That's what it feels like. But in Stardew Valley, I have it down to a science. So if you do not see me in Stardew Valley 1.6 or any Stardew Valley, you know, those salmon berries, which are coming up in Stardew Valley expanded, and then what was I just thinking? The blackberries, right? The reason why I go after those is because they give you so much energy back for the return. So once you have foraging maxed out and you're getting iridium berries, they're so cheap and they're so accessible because you just run around and shake bushes that when you eat them, you're gaining back a good quarter of your energy. And when you're maxed out, it's like still about a fifth of your energy, but it's still a lot comparatively to other mills that require so much going in or time to make. But in Stardew Valley, even so, it just feels better when you're eating the food and stuff for energy. And at a certain point, stamina is not the problem. Time is. And that's okay, because that's the way these games are. But in this game, it's not so much just the time, because I run out of stamina 4 or 5 times a day. Fishing doesn't seem that way anymore. I don't know what happened with fishing. It felt like I was always running out of stamina with fishing, and then I got the spear and that sort of stopped. I wonder if it's just because, yeah, maybe the spear is like 2 steps ahead of the tools or something. I don't know. It just feels different. If it's really a stamina thing. So maybe they do want you to fish in the early game more than not. I don't know what happened in later game. I guess if you bred the right animals and you were producing enough stuff, you would definitely want to make cheese and that. Cheese, by the way, cheese requires fur. I'm just saying. Because all the cheese makers and stuff requires fur. So much stuff requires fur in this game. Yet there's like no way to get fur besides buying it and shearing the boars. So I guess like, that's one of those weird, like, I lucked into it enough that it's not bothering me. But I bet if I kept running into that situation where I didn't have animals, because usually I don't raise animals in these games because they require so much attention and time and farming that I don't get to explore. And that's what I like about these games. But yeah, that's also the nice thing about starting a new season for tomorrow, is that we get to do more of the exploration, which is fun. But yeah, I think for achievements at this point, it's sort of getting into the nitty gritty, figuring out what you're going to do, finishing out the seasons, getting all the animals that you want, upgrading your stuff. I think that's where we're at. That's why it's sort of stopped, 10, 7, 3, 1. That makes sense. That also puts me at, overall for achievements, 33%. So 21 out of 62. So I'm sitting at 33%. I like to get 50% of the achievements or more in any game, but I feel like this one is sort of just playing it until you feel satisfied, and I bet you'll have more than 50% of the achievements done. So over 30 of the achievements. And who knows what else, because I'm not even done with all the progress in the clan. I've discovered everything. Let me check something really quick in those discoveries. Yeah, for products, I still have a lot of stuff I haven't found. But I got about a third. I think I'm about a third of the way through all the stuff it has to offer. Tomorrow's going to push us. If we're not over a third of the way through, tomorrow will push us over. And yeah, oh, it's right here. I can see all this stuff. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Did you confuse yourself, Zorric? You did. 9, 10, 11, 12, 36, 39 things to discover. And how many do I have? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 out of the 39 things. So I'm more than half on those. So, I'm curious to see what happens in the future of this game. But I wonder if any of this was added. I can see the characters. But have I met some of these characters? Who is that? Who looks like that? It's like one person that keeps appearing. Oh no, we'll see. We'll see. But I'm going to go ahead and call it. We're closing out on 6 hours. Again, thank you, everybody. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. If you hit that like button, I appreciate you even more. If anybody, not just the mods. If you subscribe, even more so. If you're a member, even more so. There's levels to my love, okay? There's levels. There has to be. But really, I'm just appreciative of all the fun I hope you're having. I'm trying to deliver content more consistently with specific content than with the continuous content. That sounds weird, but it's the way I'm doing it. So next week we'll be back in Guild Wars 2 Stardew Valley Expanded. I think Stardew Valley Expanded will end up on Wednesday next week, because next Monday I have something to do in the morning. It's been a while since I've had a meeting. I have a meeting tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next week, on Monday, and one next Thursday. We had to take some time off. Things happened in real life, which has also got me away from the programming side of things. So I've fallen away from that the last couple weeks, 3 weeks, going on 4. So I'm trying to get back into it, and so finally got something scheduled for that. That's what off weeks also allow me to do, is go back to exploring that stuff, getting that. I'm also tired of being late. I'm gonna try to start tomorrow right at 1 o'clock Central Standard Time. Central Daylight Time? No, it's Standard Time. I don't know. Whatever it is. So 10 minutes earlier than I started today. So hopefully nothing happens. But yeah, I will be trying to start right then. I might even schedule it tonight, for that time tomorrow, because yeah. And if I'm late, sorry. But again, going into these later in the evening isn't too bad right now, so I haven't minded it at all. Goes right up to Guild Wars daily reset and all that kind of stuff. But anyways, again, next week, Guild Wars 2, Stardew Valley expanded, and then we'll be in Fields of Mystria the following week. And then we'll have 5 days of that. We will be in Coral Island in June. And again, I like those just full weeks solid of the game. And I'm sort of excited. If I had a lot of fun with this so far, and probably will tomorrow, if Fields of Mystria is better than this, you know, and I got it right, that's great. And if Coral Island's even better than this, I don't even know what to say. But I'm trying to think if there's anything else on the schedule. No, in the future, we're going to be doing like blueprints. I have other games. I just can't think of them. Every time I get to the end of the show, my brain's sort of burnt out, and I can't think of what we're playing in the summer. But it's recommended games that will be coming up this summer. So any suggested games, I have a list. I'm going to start going through some of those, playing those until about August, September, and then that kind of thing. Stardew Valley Expanded will happen at least once a week, or if I feel like we can do it multiple days in a row. Guild Wars 2 will happen every 2 weeks is the plan. And then, yeah, we'll see what happens. Shirowin? I am the best, but you're the best too for being here. Anyways, we gotta get out of here. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Oh God, have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe Friday's the beginning of our weekend, you enjoy your freaking weekend. I'm gonna take some time off this weekend, and I gotta start cleaning my house and stuff. But I'm gonna play some Guild Wars 1. I'll be honest. I'm gonna waste a little time this weekend just enjoying some stuff. All right, and then we're gonna get into the off week. Expect a post on YouTube about the off week and that kind of stuff. You can always join the Discord and things like that. I know it's really quiet over there, but Z Highness keeps things moving. Okay. Yes, you have a good night as well. And then I've already told you what's going on. So if I don't see you for the rest of May, enjoy the rest of your May. If I don't see you for the rest of the year, hopefully it's because of good, great, amazing things that you're doing. And if you ever need somebody for background noise or just something to watch or whatever, the VODs will always be here to keep you company. I forgot to talk about the playlist. It just hit me. Tomorrow at the beginning of the show, playlist. Let's see if I remember that. I won't. All right, bye.